Oh, hello, Saber. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm still sending out links. Give me just a moment. Just got to do some self-promo and in a couple of places. Announcement. Streams live. Alright. A couple more links to go. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second, folks. Stream will be beginning in just a moment. Just gotta send all of these out. Woof, woof, woof. I'm just making noises at this point. Give me just one more moment, folks. Got just a few more to go. There we go. Sorry, this part always takes me about 3-ish minutes. I know I'm going a little bit over today. Oh, there it is. Oh. I had no idea what that said, but that was important for me. Trying my damnedest. Sorry, this is gonna take a second. Trying a little bit of something here, a little bit of something there. Alright. Let's just jump right in. Hello, Fox. No, hello, Skylar the Fan Collector. Welcome. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and today we are playing more Super Mario Bros. Wonder. We are going to be completing the rest of the worlds. We have 2 left to do. We'll also be going back to get all of the medals today. So, until I am done, I am not done playing. So, We're going to start today off with Toadette, and then once we get done, we'll loop back around to Mario, and I'll show off the Yoshis near the end. But how's everybody in chat doing today? I hope everyone's doing alright. Alright. We are still online, by the way, folks, so anybody can join at any time for any reason. So we're just gonna jump right in here. Getting right to the meat and potatoes today, huh? Bowser is the castle. It's not Bowser's castle, it's Castle Bowser. Which would historically mean the same thing, but... But he's going to challenge us to a couple of stages here, and all we got to do is take on his challenges and get to him. Which should be easy peasy for us. Oh boy. But no, how's everybody in chat doing? I wanna be sure that everybody's doing okay. I'm doing alright myself. Although I am trying to still sell commissions. So these are Missile Megs, one of the newer enemies for this game. Also, from last time, I got asked in the comment section if what my thoughts were on the squirrel-like enemies. Not exactly sure what you mean by that. So whoever asked that, I believe it was oh shoot, I can only remember part of the name. I can only remember the hair part. Alright, but so the main gimmick about these missiles are when you hit them on the when you tap them on the head, they immediately start to fall. And after a bit, they go off screen. So but today is going to be some of the harder levels in the game. Essentially, we'll be taking on the special world in all of its glory, as well as any missed stages previously. And the super secret final couple of stages. Thoughts on the skedaddlers? Yeah, but they asked that in part 1, so I gave them a concise thought. I liked them, I just thought they should be used a bit more. But I don't believe... I have no idea if they meant some other enemy or what. So you may have noticed I used a screenshot straight from Nintendo's website last time for the thumbnail. That was this stage, so... This wonder effect also is one of the coolest effects in the game. I just love the trail of colorful smoke behind him. And of course, the fun never stops when it just keeps going. These guys like to angle themselves. Like that, we got through it. I know I've been bothering a lot of people about commissions lately. I apologize for that. Commissions and donations are how I make my bread and butter, so... Of course I like rainbows. Why wouldn't I? How is audio, by the way, Fox? No. Anyone can answer, but how is audio? Today's stream will probably be a bit longer, just because of the amount of content I have to do. The audio seems fine to you? Alrighty. Well, then I'll take you at face word until something else happens. So this stage is really tricky, but I love it. It gives me Kirby vibes, believe it or not. So these guys will get electrified. And our main goal is to avoid getting shocked while also collecting everything. We will be back to previous worlds as well. Bless me. Sorry about that. You should show off the secret final badge at the end. I will be showing off the secret final badge at the end. I love that badge. I think it's great. Doesn't do a whole lot of anything, but it's undeniably great. Okay. I didn't want to have to use this, but we're using it. Yeah, this stage gives me Kirby vibes and some Mega Man 11 vibes. It's nice. I love the electrified Mecha Koopas. The stage just screams style. Speaking of games, who is ready for Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake? I am very much looking forward to it. I know I said this year's going to be a lot of RPG is what I have planned, but one of the things I also have planned are the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games, so... Alright. And now we are electrified, and they use a nice remix of the Metal Cap theme from Mario, 64. In fact, we are metal. We can't jump very high, but slopes work just fine. We glow. I love this mix here too, by the way. But yes, I do plan on showing off everything this game has to offer. Everyone reached the goal. Some people were waiting. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Reminder, anybody can join, by the way. Yeah, no, today's just kind of a vibing day. I just got Furry in for the first Fursuit commission of the year. Reminder, there's going to be 3 opening slots for those, so stay alert. We'll be making 3 Fursuits throughout the year. So, up first is somebody who pretty much paid in full, so... but I'm also doing art commissions right now. We're doing badges, so you can bling your Super Mario Wonder rep right there. with some fantastic badges of your character in any style you want. Or you can just let me pick, which is always a fun one, because I always struggle to figure out what exactly each character should feel like, but I usually get it down. Sometimes it just takes me a couple hours. Sitting there really thinking about it, playing something real quick, and then having a good idea. That's something that I think is oftentimes understated in the creative process, is just using the time to think about it. In Mario Wonder, that is something that is done exceptionally well. Is the amount of time thought about a gimmick leaves me speechless. These new enemies, I think they're so cool. In fact, most of the new enemies in Mario Wonder give me this nice vibe that they feel like they've been Mario enemies before, but they do something. They look like a Mario enemy, they feel like a Mario enemy, but then they do something that just throws me off. And it's fantastic. Oh man, that was close. Not a whole lot's going on in chat right now, so if anybody wants to chat and talk, that's all good with me. I love reading your guys' suggestions and comments and stuff. With that, we got all the 10 coins there. We're going to try to get everything. I missed the purple coin. Skylar asks how I've been. I've been a little bit stressed and worried at the moment. Mostly over selling commissions and making sure that I can pay my rent in the coming months. But I've done good so far, and I have a feeling that I'll be able to sell through all 6 of what I have left. But other than that, you know, focused on vids and streams. So I've been alright, doing what I love. Which is always, which isn't something that, you know, everybody can say. They're blowing up the ship here. Okay. Get well soon? Oh, I'm doing fine. It's not like a health thing. It's more of a business thing. Than anything else. Also, recently learned that a lot of you guys have watched Thor's streams, which there is somebody I absolutely respect. I try to match his energy sometimes, which is really, really interesting. Hello, Karmic. Welcome. Even though I know you're not going to be here for too long, since you literally just left for work not even an hour ago. But how you doing? Well, actually, it's been over an hour. How you doing, babe? Would you ever play the entire game with the invisibility badge? That scares me. That is a question that terrifies me, Foxino. I don't think I would ever play this entire game with the invisibility badge. I'm sorry, that just scares me a bit. Got them all there. We're moving right on up to Knucklefest, Bowser's Blazing Beats. How about the Jet Run badge? That sounds a little bit more doable. Still not something I really feel comfortable doing, but I think I could if I put my mind to it. Alright, now here's a really interesting stage. So you got these giant Bowser fists that come down, just like the... what are they? They're not Grindles, they're, oh, shoot. Why do I want to call them Grindles? They're not. They are the giant spike pillars. Oh, do I have the moment? Welcome, David Martin. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? That's why it wasn't going back up. They are affected by physics objects here, so... They are also affected by a good old-fashioned ground pound. It'll make them go further and faster. I'm doing, what? I'm doing good. Does Yoshi have a different layout than you? He's got a different move set, if that's what you're talking about. Which is the main reason we haven't been playing as him. I'm assuming that Yoshi... They say Skylar there. That has me curious. Oh, shoot. Charles, too. We're getting lots of interesting people. We got the Super Charles EO brothers. But Yoshi doesn't have a different, like... Oh, shoot. I'm not sure I can get that now. Yeah, I saw that one coming. But yo, Yoshi's got a flutter jump and a... Yoshi has a flutter jump, he can eat enemies, and he also can't collect power-ups. So, that is the key reasons we are not currently playing as Yoshi, just because he changes the gameplay to be closer to Yoshi's Island, which I like Yoshi's Island. Absolutely, we plan on playing through it sometime soon. I'm just not ready to start the Yoshi series yet. I'm not familiar with it enough. Kind of like the Wario series. I started that one a little too soon as well. There we go. Made a nice move there. And in the pipe we go. Looks like they're in the Wonder section. The Wonder sections are interesting in the final Bowser area. I love them. I think they look great. Speaking of thumbnails, this is actually one that I see a lot of people use for thumbnails. You might be asking, well, why didn't you choose it? Because I figured most people had seen it. Plus, I don't want to be a copycat. You want to be trendy, but you don't want to be a copycat here on YouTube. When you're a copycat, people notice. I should have waited. Oh, hey, Casey. Trying the online mode. We actually tried the online mode with the last stream I did, and I've just decided to keep it on. Figure we'll see some. I figure we'll see some viewers join us eventually. Can't really get to that power up. I appreciate the thought, though, whoever tossed that to me. Skylar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Skylar fan. I'm still not entirely sure how it connects each player. I know it's over the internet. What's your favorite musical level? My favorite musical level is actually the final level. Or... it's one of the final stages. Alright. Also, we will be doing a Mario Maker 2 series on here as well. It'll just be titled the Mario Maker series as a whole, but we'll be doing all Mario Maker games. We'll be doing one, which will be the first one we do, then we'll be doing the 3DS 100 levels, and then jumping right into 2, where we'll be doing viewer-created levels, the 100 Mario Challenge. Could always use a elephant power-up. Thank you, thank you. I've been having fun today. The big goal for me today is to attempt to just vibe, right? Have a good time, spend as much time as I need on these stages. As long as everybody's having a good time, I'm having a good time. Honestly. I debated doing a suit head vid for today. It is freezing out, though, and I didn't want to freeze everybody else in the house. So, not doing that. I believe we had a winter advisory warning. What's all of your guys' favorite music levels? Alright, so, if you don't want spoilers, now is your time, but I'm pretty sure you know how it ends. We're going to be jumping into the final battle, and then we're going to continue after the final battle, so do stick around. I've got a lot more stages to do. I believe we've got about 4. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't want to freeze Brent. I don't want to freeze everybody in my house. I don't feel like it. Also, it's like -2 degrees. We have some direct... Oh! Somebody just sent me a link to a server where I can promote my artwork. Perfect. Perfect. We've gotten a lot of interest lately. So as you can see, Bowser Jr. is here. He's ready to do this, and Bowser does not care. He's just going crazy. He's freaking out that Mario's here. And our big goal for this is stay as far away from the fist as possible, because they are going to come out of everywhere. In fact, this stage is going to use every gimmick from all previous Bowser worlds. Giant and it. I love the fact that we get to see a tiny Goomba become a giant Goomba, because that's the whole story behind Giant Land, is that it was just a small Goomba that got transformed thanks to Bowser's magic. Which I think is neat. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Haven't seen you this video. And we've seen him, but mostly on the overworld. I messed up there. But if you haven't played Mario Wonder yet, this game is phenomenal in terms of design, platforming, music, aesthetically. It is a better new Super Mario Bros. U, and in my honest opinion, this is probably what we should have gotten. Like, how Mario U should have looked. But I am glad we have both. I'm glad I live in the world where we got both Mario U and Wonder. Because I don't know... I think I'd be kind of upset if the Wii U just didn't have a 2D Mario game. I am getting KO'd here. I need to remember. The flower signifies a lot of save points. If you're standing on a flower, you generally don't have to worry too much. I do like that this stage immediately starts with the Wonder. That flower likes to repeat himself. A giant seed. Or a dragon that kills you. Why are you not getting into the ring? Because I'm not thinking. Because Fox, no, I'm just having fun for today. We're trying our best, but not taking it too seriously. That flower needs some Mucinex. It needs something. I'm not good at this stage, by the way. As you're gonna see, I'm not good at most of these levels. But we're in it to win it. I like how Toadette just does not look satisfied. If you look at her mouth, she's just like, I'm not so sure this is kosher. There we go. So this stage is pretty much an auto-scroller. Lots of different faces throughout today's stream, I can tell. When flowers fly. Jump and run. Just trying to push you back out of here. Hello, Sylveon. Are we high? We are feeling the music. That's what we are. This is not the music level I was talking about, by the way. I'm talking about the secret final levels. We even get the space gimmick back. They do use a little bit of everything. Just kind of rotating in the space. Don't get caught under that pipe. I accidentally got caught under that thing on my first playthrough. Don't ever get caught under those platforms. Sounds high to me. It's all groovy, man. Or lady, or however you identify. I don't really care that much. I don't mind that much. You like the Piranha Plant singing levels? So, this is our gimmick. We have a rhythmic boss fight. Let's get to this. Majority of the sound effects are just instruments. Your jump is a guitar sliding, while your ground pound is a cymbal crash. That's really neat. Is LSD an instrument? Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. We got lots of stages left to do though. Not to worry. We'll be able to fill up at least 2 hours today. And with that final badge challenge, I'm sure we'll be good. The Joy-Cons, if you have Rumble enabled, actually rumble the beat. And add to the music. And I love the track here. Bowser's final boss fight here reminded me so much of, like, something Jack Black would make for Tenacious D. You can also destroy the hands. Button number 2. As you can see, it is the take on the cross the thing to jump over Bowser. This time we're kind of running under and jumping over. Since he is the castle this time. You gotta time that just right to get over that last one. Looks like the princess is in the castle. The princess is playable in this one, actually. Here we add an extra hand. And an extra platform. You stand right in the middle, you can actually get both of them. What a wonderful game, says this is fine. And David says, so what's your theory on why Bowser's evil? Actually, there is actually a lore reason why Bowser is the way he is. So the Koopas themselves are not good parents. parents. Bowser had a poor upbringing from what everything is hinted at in previous Mario adventures. Believe it or not, the reason Bowser is bad is because his parents actually didn't love him. No joke. And if you go by the unmade Archie pitch, that yes, there was a Mario comic gonna be made by Ian Flynn and the Archie staff, the Archie comic staff. They were actually gonna the King of the Koopas might actually Koopas might actually just be bullies, and that's their whole thing. But I like to think that it's because Bowser didn't have a good upbringing, which is why he's such a good father to Bowser Jr. And I think that theory is why it checks out. That would make a ton of sense. Exactly. It does. You know? Bowser might be evil, but yeah. King Koopa, or he didn't drink enough water. That too. Alright, now we gotta hit the button on his head. And the platforms, we have more platforms to work with. Let me catch up on chat here, because we got a lot of people here. Bowser's a great dad. Absolutely. You're guessing he didn't drink enough water. So this is fine. That's who. You know what? He didn't drink enough water, and he had bad parents. And Koopas are just bullies. And that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. And just like that, Bowser is no more. He cannot hold the wonder abilities anymore. However, we have a lot more stages left. So if you think it ends here, please stick around. There's a lot more levels left to do. We are doing 100%. So it also shows in the parental protection for vid for Switch. Exactly. He needs some milk. You know what? If somebody would like to commission me for a $35 doodle, I will draw Bowser refusing to drink milk or drinking a gallon of milk. I do not mind. And just like that, peace is mostly restored. You want to see a Wario movie? Well, from what I've heard, the second Mario movie is going to have Wario and Waluigi as their main baddies going into the next one, as well as Yoshi being there. I think it'll be interesting to say the least. What I said is they could have Wario and Waluigi for the next movie. But Bowser escapes, and then the final movie turns out that Bowser, Wario, Mario, Luigi, they all have to run out to stop Wart from Mario 2 USA. And I think that would be really cool, and then we can implement the Pillow Kingdom, get a re-release of Dream Team. I think it's a no-brainer. Do you think after every Mario game, Bowser needs to recuperate? I like the pun! Yes, I absolutely think he does. Especially seeing as there's a lot of Mario Party titles and Mario Kart titles where he's playable and he's not necessarily evil. Maybe a little mischievous, but... All 7 Royal Wonder Seeds. Now you can go Super. Well, there's actually 8. If we include the final world. Which we absolutely are here on the channel, so. Like I said, game's not done until we 100%. So. So, the credits here have a gimmick. You gotta try to get as many as you can. Don't worry, nothing will take you out here, but we have a nice melody remix of, I've always called it melodies, but medley, I suppose, would be the proper musical term. But we have a medley of all of the tracks in the game. Speaking of Mario, how many of you guys have seen... Have anybody else seen the Mario anime that existed? The one that is based on a bunch of folk tales and stuff, because that's actually where the Flower Kingdom comes from, believe it or not. And the reason that a lot of people have said that the prince from this game is one of the most hated characters in the Mario universe is because he just shows up at the end and completely steals the spotlight. I'm gonna get a nice high score. I believe you can replay this as well. The game does keep track of what what stars you get and how many you get. So I'm trying to get as many as I can. Mario Medley Mayhem. Sadly I missed one already. I missed a lot already. That's not stopping me from having fun and having a smile on my face. Shout out to all these amazing voice actors, too. I cannot believe they finally replaced the Mario cast. It probably should have happened a little bit sooner. Don't worry about them changing to lava. We are in a wonder effect, after all. So the name of the game keeps changing. I keep trying to pause to read chat. The 1986 animated movie. Yes, that is the one that I am referencing. I believe it is available to watch online, although you'd probably have better luck finding it in more nefarious ways. I do wish they would re-release it, although it might be one of those in absolute right tech. So there you might have seen that Miyamoto was just in a supervising role. That is because he is preparing to retire, believe it or not. So, over the next couple years, expect Miyamoto's influence to kind of lessen on the Mario series. But I don't think much will change. Robert the Redeemed says, "Hey gang, hello, welcome." He says the remaster is on YouTube. Right. There's a fan-made remaster of the 1986 movie. I do wish there was a public Blu-ray that I could point you guys to so you could own it, but so be it. Sylvian said, I liked it when Mario said, "Let me see them." No, we're not doing that. Yeah, it also has great music just like the game. Yep, that it does. So there's one of the medals. But we've missed a couple of the seeds, and we've missed a couple of the coins. So, we gotta go back. We have lots of levels to do. I'm gonna switch into Mario for this last little bit of the game. David says, from having this smile on your face, well, duh, your avatar has nothing else but a smile, so I assume you're happy. Well, usually I'm pretty happy. So the best way to see what you're missing is actually to go in here. Take a gander. So it looks like we are missing something from the shop. Ah, the badges. So these are special badges for the end. We're gonna wait to pick them up until we have more coins. And we're gonna run up this way to get to the secret world real quick. Can, question mark? I have no idea. Did I misspeak or something? I'm confused. Alright. So our next standees we're gonna get are for Yellow Yoshi, Blue Yoshi, and then Nabbit. Where are the stun seeds? Yeah. I do plan on getting a 3D model eventually, but I do need to make quite a bit of cash flow first, so... But that's not what my commissions are for. That's not what I'm spending the commission money on. Commission money is going straight towards paying for rent and saving up to get a house. So... Alright, so we're gonna go... Okay, so we... Yeah, so we'll go Fluff Puff Peaks. Alright, here's our first one. We missed 110 coin. Oh, absolutely not. No. I'm not crazy like that. What I do with my commission money is it goes straight into a bank account, set back for saving for the house, as well as saving so I can pay my rent. I've got a little bit of a buffer, but I do want to make sure that I'm okay, so I've got 6 slots available. Donations also go right to the same spot. So if you're at all like, oh, well, I'm not sure what he's doing with it, there you go. You get a solid answer. That you know that it's going to keep me okay for a while. Also, they advertised the hell out of Mario ramen and rice flavor packets in the movie. Yeah, that's true. That original 86 movie had a lot of advertisements in it. I think that was because the only way they could get it made was through all the advertisements or something like that. Living. He is living and paying stuff with it. Exactly. I don't know what he does with all those donations that he gets. He doesn't get them very often, but I don't know what he does. He lives. He lives with them. That's what he does. He puts them away, and I live with them. I don't understand. How is that possible? It's like, I exist. Oh. Alright, so we are missing 110 coin in the middle. It should be up here soon. Presuming over... no. Okay. Well, there's one of them. Well, somebody made it up here. Okay, so it was before this. Got it.
Well, that was something.
It's not down there, because I remember us checking that. Do we weigh more than Bowser now? I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I weigh less than Bowser. Ah, there we go. We have found it. Unless I'm just crazy. I did not find it. The One Piece? No. Never gonna find it. So it's in between here and there. That's a pretty good distance. And I'm not sure... because it wasn't up here. Oh, that's what it was. I just missed the glowing spot. Any gold-tipped flagpoles we missed, we will also be going back for, so don't worry, there's lots of game here today. We are straight up gonna be finishing though, like everything. No, we're we're not looking for the One Piece. I'm looking for the 10 coin. Oh no, this is 2 pieces. You were close. Another 10. I think I figured out what the One Piece is, by the way. It's literally just him bragging about what all he's done in his life and then being like, you can do it too! If you just go out there and look, you can find some amount of treasure, you can be famous, you can do because, like, wealth, fame, and power, most of that is, like, okay, wealth from a pirate, you get it from stealing or making bets. Like, you know, that's not a big deal. Collecting some bounty, that makes sense. Power would come from what they, power would come from being a, you know, being notarized and being a pirate in the first place. So, like, really, there's not a whole lot that you get from Gold Roger's treasure outside of a little bit of money. Because to get his money, you'd already have to be, powerful. Right? Like, you'd already have to be fairly big. Alright, I am struggling to get this, but I think I can do it. So yeah, I think the One Piece is gonna be quite literally the friends we made along the way. And I say that after watching the first, part of the first season of the live-action version. I figured it was it was gonna be a good starting point. I know the anime is huge and everything else, but I wanted to start with something a bit easier first, and, you know, having, you know, like 10 episodes to watch instead of like 1,000, and, you know, is a bit easier for me to digest. Dang it! So close. Well, no, like, the power would come with just being a ship captain, right? With just being a pirate, he's got power. When you go searching for the treasure, right, you'd already have to obtain some amount of authority over your crew, and you'd get power from pirating and pillaging the nearby surrounding areas. People would fear you. I tried. Probably should have air stalled. There we go. You killed Toad. I tried. King of the Pirates was the power, I assume. Exactly! You'd get the power from just doing stuff. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a fun adventure. I'm in it for the adventure at the moment. But I do think that the prize at the end is going to be so underwhelming, people are going to be furious. Alright. So what did we miss from the shops here? Aside from badges, doesn't look like much of anything. We got everything there. And we missed a 10-point here. Gold Roger was the biggest troll in the Great Pirate Era. Exactly! That is the more fun thought for me. Note, I'm not an authority on any of this stuff. I just have thoughts and opinions, and that is mine. If you think otherwise, go for it. I'd love for it to be something, like, huge, and everybody gets really excited, right? I know they said... I remember hearing something about the series probably coming to the end next year. Okay. Roly-poly kind of armadillo-y like enemies. So I could have, if I remember correctly, I think we saw the coin itself. Say panic. I was told last year it'd end. Yeah, from what I saw, they were like, oh, it'll end around 2024 to 2025. So I just presumed 2025 because when I was looking at the date, I was like, okay, this originally started out on this date, so it must be at least until then, and I just think it's fun to poke fun at One Piece a little bit. I like the series, but oh, why can't I remember where the coin is? Yeah, it can. I just I should probably have had it equipped. All right. Like I said, we'll do this for as long as it takes. I'm not really pressed for time today. Tomorrow I will be, because tomorrow I have... I don't know what's going on anymore. I gotta turn on the fan and the light. Why not? Why not? Fan, light. Oh, it's this pipe, isn't it? Yep. My... Okay, I was incorrect.
Oh no!
Incorrect in my assertion. I know you do, Sylveon. I'm just so you know, Sylveon, I'm constantly concerned and confused by what you say. And that is okay to me. Okay, so that was the last one. So then the previous one should be before this. Of course. Being normal is boring. Well, that's fair. I never said be normal. I'm just saying, you confuse me. Be happy with it. If you're happy, that's all that matters. Right? Some people would say, well, that's a bit rude, but I say, if there's not some amount of self, you know, keeping yourself happy, then perhaps if you're not doing something to help yourself mentally, at least a little bit, it might, like, then what you're doing might not just be worth it, right? If it doesn't make you happy, then what's the point, right? Now, some people would say, oh, I work a dead-end job, I don't like it. Get a new one. It's okay. I know it's hard, but you can stick with your dead-end job for a while, and then get something you do like, and then when you know, once you realize that that thing that you like is paying the bills, just keep doing it. It's like what I do here. Casey, if you want me to write a TED Talk on being happy, I will. I absolutely will. I'll do it, I'll record it, I'll pretend, I'll find a stage to perform it on and everything. Everyone will be so confused. Why is this random furry in a suit talking on a stage? And the whole thing will just be performance theater so I can make somebody out there feel okay. Alright, I remember why we didn't do this stage that long. I was getting tired, I think, by the time we got to this stage originally. Oh, you're kidding me. Unless I do it at AO. Unless you do 1812 again. I'm doing 1812 again. I'm doing I run a panel at my local con called "If You're Under 18, Then You're 12." It's a chaos panel where we chill out, hang out. Talk about stuff for a bit. Might end up... So, I actually did audition to do a TED Talk when I was in high school. And they did not choose me. Although, because we did audition and sent in tapes and stuff, they, we got reserved seats thanks to the school. So we went to this TED Talk, right? And me and somebody else from school both auditioned to do this TED Talk, right? And what ended up happening instead is they did not choose us, either of us. But I'm pretty sure they wish they had, because the two people they had on stage, the one forgot everything they were going to talk about, and the other person broke down in tears before doing their TED Talk, went out on stage, broke down again, and walked off stage. Which was a shame, because I thought they, their topics were interesting. It was about, so the main topic for the TED Talk was, like, trust, right? And I wanted to talk about trust in appearances and in people, and how things aren't always as they seem, and sometimes it can be better to give somebody the benefit of the doubt at first until they prove otherwise. And I had, you know, fairly good talking points that were fairly personal, and they didn't go with it, which was a shame, but that's alright. I just feel bad for the people that went out on stage and didn't get to do their talks all the way through. Alright, well now I know where it's at. Most of the time, DIY? Yeah. They broke down because their trust was broken. Hi, Liam, as well. Liam says, man, oh man, it's chilly today. Yeah. No, it is freezing up here. Don't worry about it. It is cold up here as well. Your injury or cold? It could be a mixture of both. It's also a panel where if you're under 5'3", then you're short. That was just called being short. I do think it's funny, though, that after we made that, after you yelled out... So, if you're under 18, then you're 12, the panel I run at the local con that I go to. One of the things that Casey did for that, because we have a little song that we sing, was we joked about short people, because the person who does the schedule at AO did the schedule, right? She put it on the schedule. Well, she's short. She is fairly short. And we were joking, or Sigma was joking, that if you're under 5'3", that if you're under 5'3", then you're short. And Casey's, or no, it was something else that was short. And it was if you're under 6 foot, then you're short. And then Casey said, "Don't worry, Status. You could be like me. You're 5'3". And then she just yells out, "I am 5'3", which I thought was pretty funny. But then we found out afterwards, because she went to get like a checkup or something, where they needed a height. Turns out Casey's actually taller than 5'3", which just makes that moment stand out even more in my mind as being hilarious. I love my friends, but dang it, it wasn't funny. You wish you were 6.9. Oh man, I had to play the game and get all my thoughts together in one spot. Takes a little bit. Alright. We missed one coin in the desert. Last one. I think I know where this one's at as well. So the castle may look fine here, but it's gonna change quite a bit. David says, and that was how you lost your friends in a pool for kids. What?
You're not going in there.
No, that's how me and my friends were having a good time at Anthro, Ohio. Honestly though, that con was great. I do need to actually submit the panel for next year though. Alright, so we're looking for the last one. It's after the Wonder Effect. Or it's during the Wonder Effect. It's near the end of it. Don't ever jump out of the ground until you're sure you're safe. I still make sure to get the 10 coin just because I know we need it quite a bit of... Alright. And the coin... is right up there. Just gotta wait for it to slow down. Now we just need to finish the stage. Hello, Clifford. Liam says, I don't understand how anyone could be past 2 feet. You're telling me you have more than 2? That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna steal that one. I hope you don't mind, Liam. Sylvian says, high heels. Casey says, wait, you have 2? Clifford says, hi. Liam says, I have more than 2. They're just not mine. Oh, boy. TikTok clock when you enter at 6. Yeah, it's something. It's a little bit of weird timing. We're a half hour in and I haven't made any shill out posts or anything, so I'd like to state, if you're enjoying the stream, please drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and share the stream around with some friends. Even if the stream is over by the time they get around to watching it, it's on YouTube, so it'll still be up long after I'm done. I stream every Wednesday, or I try to at least, and I've also got shorts coming out Monday and Friday, so lots of good content, plus a big video every month, so lots to look forward to. On top of regular commissions, donations, Discord server, where you can chat with everybody. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Did I miss out on anything? If you're joining me from Casey's server, do not forget that Casey runs a stream. We're affiliated together. We work together pretty closely on streams and videos and stuff, so please check her out as well. That's it for my one chill out. I just gotta beat Bowser Jr. here. Is it possible to create rainbow hair in real life? Yes, thanks to dye. I know I said that weird, but yeah, dye. You can actually, you have to be very meticulous, but yes, you can dye your hair. It takes forever. You're going to have to take 2 days just to get it looking good. But you can make your hair look like that. I have not. My hair is just a jet black IRL, but you can actually make your hair look like a rainbow if you really want. Although it does take time, and you do need to be proficient. Alright, we've missed one stage here. Where is that stage? Oh, boy. I think I know where it's at. Keyword being I think. I don't know why it came out like that, by the way. No, it's not up there. Wait. Or is it? Am I being stupid? Nope. Okay, where is that? Okay, rainbow tag. Okay. You guys can poke fun at me all day. Just try not to be too mean, okay? But no, the reason I know that your hair can look like that is because I actually met somebody who did that to their hair. Is really interesting on like the long term of how long it took them and everything else. What's my favorite piano key? The one that sounds nice. I have no idea. I have no thoughts. Are you gonna check out the X8 downgrade demo? I already have. Right? I'm not totally happy with how that game is turning out. I know that sounds weird to say, but they're removing a lot of what makes X8 X8. And it just doesn't feel the same. I will check it out. I will play it on stream. But I'm not sure I'm going to check out the demo. I think I'm going to wait till the full game's out. And I'll compare and contrast and give you my full opinions when we get there. They should have done a lot of things. A lot of the sprite work needed. A lot of the sprite work, to say the least, needs some work. None of it feels like a lot of the new sprite work they made for that doesn't feel like a Super Nintendo game. And while there is Super Nintendo remixes of all of the X8 tracks, I don't know why they didn't reach out to use those instead of, you know, any of the... Like they use the official music, which is okay for placeholder, but when they're this far along in making the game, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. And not having... Like, not having Zero and Axel playable, removing the shop, removing upgrades. I'm okay with them changing up stage layouts and stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't quite hit the same as X8. And I liked X8, right? If you can beat it in under an hour if you go for Panda. Neat. Good to know. I'm not so much worried about the amount of time it'll take me. I just would rather play the game when it's fully finished, and then give my full thoughts. I remember playing the original demo and enjoying it, but thinking they should have done more. I guess that's the best case scenario, is that if I play it and I want to play more. If they can't do that, though, then I guess I'd just say play X8, because there's a lot of easy ways to play X8 with the Legacy collections and stuff. Oh man, just imagining myself having each hair color. Yeah, it's odd. Odd, but neat. I wanted to dye my hair when I was younger. I never did it. We just never got around to it. Now here's the secret level. We got X7 Addendum. I know! I am so happy about that. The X7N patch is out, but it's only for PS2. Which is annoying, because my favorite version of X7 is the Legacy Collection. So the minute we get a patch for that, that would be fantastic. Slider is in the game? Yes, it is. Why don't we have a remake? Why don't we have a remake of X7 and its wonderful and inspiring voice actor? Oh yeah, no, we are good. I think. I didn't look at my total. I need 200, right? I need 200. So we will come back to that, this world for that final seed. The 10 coin here we gotta get. We're making our way rather quickly through the game right now. Which I am all for. Everyone having a good time? Oh, just like I said last time, I love this area. Still playing X6's Copium. Oh my gosh. I haven't touched a Mega Man game since the... Actually, no, that's a lie. When they dropped the Java emulator. That was the last Mega Man game I played, was the Battle Network... Battle Network Legacy and Legend and Phantom of the Network. I gave both of them a little bit of a shot. I'm waiting for the translation pad before I play them on the channel. Alright, we are officially at 200, so we can go back and do that. Gavin, turn off the... Why? Is there a problem? It is...
Sometimes it's nice to space out. Big fan myself.
Why are you telling me to get rid of the chroma key? I'm so... What? I'm confused. Yeah, I was a little more to the right than usual, but... I'm confused. What? Oh, something looks chroma keyed. Okay. Scared me for a second, Case. Oh boy. You're fine. I'm just like, oh no, is something broken? Alright. Oh, you're fine, Case. You're alright. Memory's broken. I've even forgotten my name. Starts playing Metal Gear. I debated doing Metal Gear for this year. The only reason I chose not to is because I'm not as familiar with Metal Gear as I'd like to think I am. Want you to help. I'm alright for now. Until I get everything a bit more calmed down, I don't want to start anything new. Nothing new and crazy yet. I tried. You can do that if you want, by the way. There is an infinite jump. I'm also going to show off an infinite lives trick later on. MGRR. Rising Revengeance. It's alright. I need to... I've never played Rising Revengeance. I know, hack and slash should be right up my alley. But I've never played it. Not out of dislike, I just don't really feel like setting up my PS3 at the moment. Okay, that was 10 coin number 1. That. Alright. So then the final coin should be in the next room? Should be. I know we're at least gonna need the jelly. There's something you might not have known. You can still ground pound while in the jelly form, which is kind of interesting. I think I know where the... Yeah, it's the final coin. I think I know where it's at, but it is going to take me a moment to get there. Oh, the Nabbit Jelly Blob looks interesting. I haven't seen any of Nabbit's stuff in this game, so... Alright. Now I believe all we have to do is get the top of the flagpole and we're done. For at least this stage. And we can move on to the next. Then we'll go back to the Sand Kingdom, or the Sand World, and go from there. I do like that we're starting to explore more outside of the Mushroom Kingdom with Mario titles. Never forget that you can climb up any wall with the Jelly Blob. No. Not that the blobs could jump, that they could ground pound. A lot of people don't realize you can still ground pound with the Jelly Blob. I've noticed it's one of the few moves with... Nabbit was KO'd. Dang. Poor Nabbit. Wish I could have helped more, but he... moving a little bit too slow. Just a little bit. What course are we looking at now? Looks like we got everything there, which means we just gotta go back to the desert for that final shop seat. David said, well, I just unhinged one door of my sliding wardrobe. Oh boy. Well, good luck with that. Sliding doors are always a pain. They're a pain to install, and they're also just a pain in general to work with. That's somebody... I, like Mario, at one point in my career, was a carpenter. I was an apprentice to my father. To be a bit more exact. School for nerds? I think you say school's not for nerds. School's for people who want to get an education. People should want to learn. I do wish our educators had fewer... The one thing I wish we had fewer regulations on was what our educators can and can't teach. And that's something. I'd like there to be less of a standardized curriculum, and more so a few things that they need to teach. That's not a whole lot. Fewer standardized tests, because they're clearly not doing a whole lot. I just would like to see more changes within the education system, honestly. The teachers' union should stand up for their teachers' rights instead of sitting around. Legislators should stop gutting the schools. That is my opinion. We're going to some interesting places today. Interesting topics of discussion. We're going with the school. That is kind of a rude take. Nerds are cool. Liam says, it was the cold that made my leg numb. Luckily, my stitches are... Oh, nice. And that's how we got to space. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, we need the Wonder ability. Didn't even know I was carrying around a Mecha Koopa. Just like that, there's no more fire chasing us. Easy peasy! This stage is giving me so many troubles just the other day. Oh yeah, no, I love learning. I was a kid in school who I hated learning. I hated pretty much everything about school. The people, how rude the teachers were and stuff. And then as I got older, I started to realize that I actually really like learning. What I don't like is being told I have to do something. I like learning, though. I like teaching as well. I just don't like being told that I have to do something. Which is, I think is just in everybody, honestly. You know personally? Oh, cool. So Sylveon, does that mean that... Because you don't know me personally, you know me from the streams, does that mean you do or don't respect me? Out of curiosity. Alright, I think we got everything here. And now it's just about the hub world and the special world. Gonna work our way forward with this one. Good question. Yeah, I know, right? It's an interesting question. And you can answer honestly. If you don't respect me, that's okay. It's all A-okay. I do not mind. I know you long enough. That's fair. Okay. One of the things I like to say is I try my best to treat everybody with respect until they've proven otherwise. Alright, so we're missing 110 coin. I didn't get to talk too much about the underwater enemies. I think they're all pretty good. I actually love the underwater levels in this game. I thought there were going to be more of them with how open this area is. But then I learned there weren't as many, and I was like, oh, okay. Exactly. And that was something that I found out rather quickly once I finished freshman year, that I just wasn't liking the environment of my school. It wasn't that I hated learning, because I learned a ton there. It was just a matter of I just didn't like I didn't like the place. I didn't like being told I had to do stuff. And I didn't like having to take tests all the time. They felt like... The tests always felt like a way for teachers to get out of actually teaching something they enjoyed. Something that would be useful to us. It felt more like, here's an arbitrary task, right? And I don't like doing arbitrary tasks. Ah, dang it. Should have let myself fall just a little bit sooner. What if Mario says Wowie Zowie in the next movie? That would be hilarious if Chris Pratt said Wowie Zowie. I hope he does. I want Chris Pratt to say wow. I rewatched the Mario movie here recently. I had so much fun rewatching that. I love that movie. It's so good. Alright, we got all the 10 coins, so... now it's just about getting to the end. Arbitrary means time wasting. You're doing it, but not really for much of a reason, right? I like it when there's a reason to do something. When it's arbitrary, it just means it's just something to do, right? Wasting time. Pointless.
Bye-bye.
You're kind of forced to being in said environment. That's a shame, Sylveon. I hope you can find a way out of said environment. Eventually, at the very least. Alright. 100 coins there. And I think we need 100 coins for this too. Yep. So close. Alright, let's see what else I can do here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is there a way in there from the Petal Isles? I could have sworn there was. Why does it sound like Sonic Unleashed? Because it's just going for that relaxing, like, vibe and feel. Ah, okay, so we are missing a Wonder Seed here. I know we're missing a seed there. They did a collab with Sega. They did do a collab with Sega. It's called Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Which I have to play later this year because... of course I do.
Where could he be?
Believe it or not, I love playing Sonic and Mario games all throughout the year. I love doing this channel. I love doing this full time. I just want to keep it up, which is why I keep having to ask for donations and stuff. It's annoying, I know, but it's the only way I can think to keep this place afloat. All right. How? Why can I not remember how to get down there? Your last lighting. I see. I see, I see. Oh, am I missing a secret exit? have no idea. I don't remember where the level is that'll take me there. Alright. We're gonna do the cave level, see if we can get a few more coins. Liam, I believe they're referencing Earthbound, which is another Nintendo game. Earthbound is a game that I would play for the channel if people want me to. I am more than down and willing to do it. But if I play the game, my only requisite for playing the game is that you guys don't pester me to play Undertale the entire time. I'll play it. I'll play Earthbound Beginnings, Earthbound, and Mother 3. But you cannot pester me to play Undertale. And that is my promise to you. I'll play the game for the channel all the way through, start to finish. I'll boot up my Wii U and everything if I need to. Don't you mean Mother? They're the same series, bud. I'm not playing in Japanese, so. Underpants more than Undertale, that's fair. If you want to pester anyone about Undertale, I'll pester you. You know, just a little joke. Alright. You're all good. I'm just being just playing the semantics. I'm just trying to remember where that last stage is. What's your favorite power-up in this game? It's gotta be the bubble. The bubble or the drill. These two power-ups are really fun. But the elephant's good too. They're all fantastic. I think I gotta give it to the bubble though. Just for how imaginative it is. I just really like the power-up. You know. Sometimes a power-up just speaks to you, and you just gotta go, yeah, no, I like this one. It's not always the best, but it's interesting. And that is why I choose it. Yeah, that is the game. And people freaking out was the main reason I don't want to play it. I had some bad experiences. I'm willing to do it again, but on my own terms and on my own time. So, I'll do it. Just don't pester me to do it, because then I'll take longer to do it. It all goes back to that I don't like being told what to do thing. Alright. I have no idea where that missing thing is. Is it in here? I mean, it looks like these levels. Did I miss it in the fungi mines? I could have sworn, because the secret exit here was the bottom. Okay, he's saying that I need to search for more things here. I'll try to jump in time with the beep. So these are based on the coin chips from Mario 3. But I love the fact that they play a little remix of Slider. It's from Mario 64. It's great. Speaking of 3D Mario, me and Casey, sometime here soon, will be starting Mario Galaxy on the channel. We already did it on her channel, although I think we'll be having a good time doing it here as well. There's no flagpole in that. Down this way. We only did one episode. We beat like a quarter of the game though. Yeah, I did do this. Where is that? Alright, I'm losing my mind, folks. If somebody would like to help me out and tell me where that last secret is, that would be fantastic. What? Okay. So we got them all there. I'm trying to figure out, how to get down to here. I don't remember, because this is going to take us up here. Four... yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where that's at. So we did miss a 10 coin here. I'll come back and pick this up real quick. Case, if you could tell me exactly where the entrance point is for that one, that would be great. searching right now. Thank you. I could just be mistaken completely, but I'm pretty sure. Just like that, we got more. Oh dang, this is crazy. I love this stage. Wait, secret, you mean I can say my favorite 2 words ever? Secret level in a mountain. There's a secret level. Avatar was a fun show. I never watched Legend of Korra. Secret of Korra? Yeah, sir. Sir, we're going all in with the secrets. Secret tunnels! And secret levels. Up. Okay, I need to stretch for just a moment.
Thank you.
Been going for about 2 hours. I need to stand up, stretch, take a drink of my tea, and, you know, exist. Whenever you're gaming, if you're gaming, set yourself a timer. Here's some advice from somebody who has been doing this for almost 3 years, and playing games his whole life. Which ones do I have? I have all the ones on the outside and the one in the center. I'm just missing this one down here, Case. So if you look, I'm missing that one down there. No idea on how to get that level. I do not remember. I remember doing it before. We'll get to it, though. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be good. So now we're starting in the semi-final test for On a Plant Reprise. And for this, I'm gonna have this right here. This is one of my favorites, so... This is a tough stage, but it's a fun level. It's an auto-scroller, it's a music level, and we got lots of stuff to do. Ah, this stage is just so much fun. That was close.
Oh,
Ah, dang it. So close. So close. If you get an audio, the audio that says of you just saying secret, If you get the audio of you saying secret level, I'll use it in something if you send it to me. And allow me to use it, of course. I don't know why I hear bump 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 bump, and I just think of like movies. I don't know why. I suppose for Fox. Hi Case, what's up?
So I can't join small YouTube, so I thought I'd tell you live.
Oh, that might that is a problem. I'm pretty sure I gave you. Yeah, you have YouTube co-host role.
I clicked it. I couldn't join in, so.
What in the world? Permissions. They can view. They can speak. I did all of this just the other day. I swear.
Remember, you have to save your changes.
I did save the changes.
So, what I actually needed from you was what world names you have of these entrances.
I just have the ones on the outside. I have no idea what the names are.
We're gonna go through this list then.
It's all good. Don't worry about it right now. Okay. Go ahead and try that now. Or in a bit. We can talk about it later. That is so weird. I'll have to get that figured out. Technical difficulties, folks. I'm gonna get back to the level though, if you don't mind. This stage requires quite a bit of focus. If you want to just chill in the chair and watch, it's all good. Close to what? No, close. Not closed. We're not a store. I mean, I'm technically running a store. I'm running commissions. I'm ruining some poor person's day. I don't know. I don't want to ruin anybody's day. Alright. So, Casey, what do you think about this stage?
It looks lovely.
You still watching right there?
No, I'm researching.
Oh, you're going over that stage. Got it. Yeah, this stage is great until it's not. It's just really difficult. So the reason why I gotta hit all of these is because they do spawn a 10 coin later on in the level. And I want to do all of it in one go. Because this stage is just so awesome to me. I love the way it looks, the way it feels, the music in it. This is my favorite music level. Where was I missing the stage?
You passed by it like 5 times.
You're kidding me. Ah.
You can't miss it. It's right there.
Thanks, Case. Damn.
It's right outside of the Rocky Plateaus.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go do that first real quick. Why do they sound like minions? Because they're singing, and that's how they sing. They're plants.
The last time they sang was the Super Mario RPG commercial for Japan.
That is true. Which they also sang for the... They sang for a lot more than that, believe it or not.
Really? Because I only knew them from
So, they sang for the Mario 2 USA commercials. They sang for the Mario Yoshi's commercials. Dang it was right there.
I said you couldn't miss it. I was like, how are you walking past this?
I don't know.
I thought you collected that one already.
Because it only unlocks after you beat the game. Or beat the Pedal Isles. I am a dummy. I am a dummy. It's all good.
Should lab you out.
It's great.
Alright, chat. Well, I will disappear for now.
Casey's going back to the chat. Back to the chat. It's samurai chat. Make sure you shut that all the way, please. Alright, this is one of the most infuriating levels in the entire game. It requires patience. It requires gusto. It requires that you're very careful with your movements. It's a pain if you haven't... so the Goomba on its own already doesn't have a high jump. Oh, the other commercial I was gonna name was, I believe they spoke for the Mario... What are these guys doing? So many people. Gonna help save Mike here. Whoa. Oh god! Mike! Why do they sound like minions? No. They are banana. Potassium. Nope, nope! Damn it! That doesn't really matter what badge you get, because you're gonna be stuck with Goomba physics.
Oh no!
This stage is absolutely one of the most pain-in-the-butt one. It's a non-canon... Yeah, I could have sworn they also spoke for one of the Mario All-Star commercials.
Oh no!
But that I could be wrong about. I know Birdo was in one of those. They had a Birdo puppet costume thing that was really cool looking. Somebody recently did the Mario RPG ad, by the way, for the Switch. I believe it was an American animator who redid the whole thing. As you can see, everybody loves this stage. No, this stage is one of the hardest in the game, in my honest opinion, and I do not like this one very much. So that timer, that countdown timer gets shorter and shorter each time around. Oh, you're kidding me. I just barely didn't have enough time.
See you later. Yahoo!
It's so difficult. Less than ideal potassium. At around only 8%, yeah. Actually, believe it or not, broccoli also has way more potassium in it. I think I might make... I thought about making some, like, broccoli fries tonight. Slightly healthier alternative to French fries. That's right, don't eat your French. Eat the broccoli. Yeah, no, broccoli actually has more potassium in it than bananas. If you get cramps in your legs a lot, or like in your muscles, it's often because you're potassium deficient. Just not getting enough of the good stuff in you. So I originally did this whole game without the multiplayer on. So, this is the hardest 10 coin in the level to get. Just because you'll probably fall right afterwards.
See you later.
Oh, man. Speaking of Chris, I've been still continuing my watch through Sonic X for a video review. It's amazing how many people are bashing Sonic Prime's sprite animations. If you go back and watch Sonic X, though, there are so many animation errors, it's ungodly. Like, Season 1 is nothing but problems. Characters aren't on model oftentimes, even when they're drawn far away. While they can look off model, they're even more so than usual. Oh man, I can't wait to get to putting that video together, because you guys are gonna hate my hot takes. If you like Sonic X, you're gonna hate my hot takes, because I liked Sonic X at one point, but man, that show is terrible. It's not very good. It's not great as a Sonic adaptation, and it's... Oh, man.
See you later. Yahoo! Oh. Wow.
I don't... Any emojis that you guys are using in chat, by the way, I didn't make those. It's just YouTube's default stuff. And I think that's a bar of soap, Sylvian. Not an egg. Alright. I'm gonna need some little bit of focus time here. Eggman pretended to be a bar of soap. He pretended to be a bar of soap to give him the slip. I had to pause that scene. I had to replay that scene a couple times when it showed up in the anime, because my husband could not believe they made that kind of joke.
See you later. Oh no!
The sheer audacity of Eggman.
Wow.
What about the Secret Service? I pretended to be a bar of soap and gave him the slip. Like, wow. That's an interesting line to give Eggman. I'd love to see them try to use it again. You don't really have much of a jump. Me holding down the jump button or on those bounce pads and does not do anything.
I believe in
Since this is all the further jump you have. Oh boy, it's getting harder to think as the stream goes on. Alright, now all I have to do is get up there.
Wonderful!
And all I gotta do now is get the top of the flagpole.
Go! Oh no! See you later.
You guys know what I wanted to say, but I didn't say it. Make that work and sound below. What are you talking about? He'd make that sound. Jim Carrey's Eggman would make that sound amazing. The Sonic movies are great. I cannot wait for the next one. Cannot wait for 3. I'm excited for the Knuckles series. Show is just gonna be great.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Way to go! Yahoo!
I gotta go back and do it again because I need the top of the flagpole. Scree. Alright. We'll come back to that eventually. Not right now, though. There is no gosh darn way. Badges. We'll equip that one for now. I'll try to get a few more of the standees. Two left for blue. Oh boy. Congratulations. Play it again. Thanks, David. I think they'd hold an interesting conversation, but knowing how Mike Pollock and how he doesn't play video games or anything like that, now it's just Jim Carrey, I think they'd have a more interesting conversation just talking about their careers as a whole than just talking about their roles as Eggman. I forgot that was up there. Oh, that'll come in handy. For when I die. It's not an if, it's a when. Alright. Here's the tough part.
Oh no!
Dang it. Mike Pollock was aware of the announcement. Well, of course he was. There's no way he couldn't have known that Jim Carrey was going to be playing Eggman in the movie. I believe all of the actors knew who was playing what roles well into production of the movie. Now, I don't know that for sure, but... I'm pretty sure you'd want your voice actors who you work with to know what's going on if they still have a job going forward. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Dang it! We're gonna use the auto stapler mushroom. I can't think of... I can, but I can't. Having the elephant power up to take a hit would be nice, and then also being able to use the fire flower later on when we do get hit. Well, how about a ton? We can clear out some of the piranha plants in our way. Sorry, it's kind of quiet time. The stage is just actually difficult. Pretty much every stage so far has been really, really tough. Anything? Yeah. There was no way. Oh, man. Screw it, we'll take the flower. Quiet question, so I'm imagining this. No. I mean that I am not singing. The game, the singing is from the game itself. I'm talking about me. Me going a bit quiet to try and... Oh, that's tricky. I'm sure you guys can see now how this is getting quite a bit more hectic than any other stage in the game. Okay. This stage was very difficult. I love this level. I love the song. We did it! Now we've only got one more gold flagpole before taking on the final 2 levels. Why'd they place a post there? I guess to just kind of be like, if you made it this far and accidentally got hit by a bullet bill, here you go. Oh, do we go back and do the Goomba now? Let's get the final 2 standees for Yoshi. And now all we have left is a Nabbit. We're gonna go back, do this, get the flagpole here. And use the twirl jump. Gloomba. Yeah. The gauntlet at the end. I am anticipating the gauntlet to take me quite a bit. I foresee the next couple challenges to just be absolutely brutal. And I'm okay with it. I know I don't need the 10 coins anymore. But we are going for all badges, all standees, all exits, all seeds, and... yeah, everything. All medals on the title screen, 100%, which is our goal here today. Hello, Mountain Man. Alright. Okay. So you gotta wait for the left one to blow its bubbles. Hop on them one at a time and you'll make it across. Hopefully every time. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh no, David, we'll get through it. It'll take me a while, but I don't think it'll take me 20 years. It'll take me a couple hours. I have, in fact, beaten it before.
See you later. Hey! Wow! Oh no! Oh.
Thanks. We got a true player here. Shout out to Bluetooth here. If you guys ever want to try this stage, just go for it. It is tricky. I am not a fan of this one.
Way to go!
Holy. Oh. There we go. Who's a better gamer, me or my husband? My husband. My husband is much better at video games. He's much better at fighting games and stuff. Standard, like Street Fighter and stuff, I'll beat him most of the time. Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, he'll beat me every single time. Every time, without a doubt. Because he's just a better gamer than I am. Good question, though. Work's been stressful today. Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing okay, Mountain Man. Sorry it's been stressful. Revolta said Siege stream. It is the stream. We've got 2 stages left here. The final challenge and then the final challenge, which... Yeah, I did use this in the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. But Truman's usually the better gamer. Between the two of us. I'm not bad, but he definitely is better than me in a lot of ways. Alright. So here's the challenge here. This is the Wonder Challenge. So the last one was just raw platforming skill. This stage is all about, well, how far you can go. You said any hoot because you said any hoot. Not everything you say needs to have a reason. So now we have the slower time scale, and then it speeds up. And then I mess up there. Alright, we're gonna grab the parachute cap. You have a dream? This is a stream? Well, Martin Luther King Day was Monday. I actually had a nightmare last night. Time is slowing down, but we gotta keep the pace up here. Okay.
Oh no!
Once you get a moment to kind of take it slow, you want to.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey! Oh Oh no!
Oh. Alright, anyways, how's everybody doing? I'm doing alright. This is Souls Green. Be honest, have you ever built Fursuit? The only time I've ever done that is when he's actually streaming with me. That's when we switch off, but we don't stream together. He's at work. Well, this is my job. He actually has his own thing he does. He works at a warehouse, you know? So, oftentimes it's just me. I mean, we got the mods in chat, and there's always Casey and stuff, but... Oh, boy. Oh, want you to hop in. Oh, you're alright? I'm alright for now. I think I got this. I'm gonna use the auto super matured badge, though. I'm so close right now. I was almost to the halfway point. Oh, man. Sure, we'll add exclamation point blocks, and hopefully that'll help us out. What? I didn't even jump there. What was that? Yeah, I would like some help with chat at the moment, but this stage is just kicking my butt. Another thing I think a lot of is a little weird to a lot of people, because, you know, Truman is my husband. We work well together as, you know, partners, but we don't work super great together on stream. We don't have that same chemistry. I know that's something that really confuses a lot of people. It's like, well, why don't you? And it's like, well, because a lot of partners don't. Believe it or not, a lot of people, them and their loved ones, just generally wouldn't do well together in a working environment. And for me, this is my working environment. And that's just me being honest. We have two totally different vibes when it comes to work and stuff. And that's just the way it is. I'm glad he allows me to do what I do. I saw that coming. Get the safety bounce badge? But no. It's not... That's not... Fine. Put the safety bounce badge on. It's getting nice and far. You know, peanut butter and chocolate work well together. But I can't say the same for peanut butter, chocolate. But I can't say they work well together on, like, say, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I guess that's a good way to put it. Not really. It's a terrible way to put it. I need to rethink the way I did that, but trying to focus on a game and give commentary about odd working social dynamics is tricky, and I don't think I'm qualified to do part of that. Commentate on a game? Absolutely. Commentate about social dynamics? Probably not. Okay. Dark chocolate and sea salt. You know, dark chocolate works fine on its own. Sea salt works well on chocolate. I don't think dark chocolate and sea salt really go that great together. In fact, I think it's a bit too much bitter. I think you need something sweet to go with that saltiness. Alright. So what I need to do is jump over this one, jump over that one, jump on top of that one the other way. Grab the shell, get the last 10 coins, grab the star, and go. Okay. Became your therapist? I'm not a licensed therapist in any way. Really? White chocolate peanut butter? No. I love white chocolate peanut butter.
Thank you.
Alright, one more stage to go. We got some badges left to get to. And standees. So we got every flagpole, so that was number 3. We got all the... So now I'm going to save it. We're going to go back to the title screen, and then I'm going to go back in. And I'm going to go over what exactly we've done so far. And I believe the title screen has not changed yet. So we're missing 3 more medals. One of those is for all the standees, another one is for all the badges, and the final one is for beating the last level. So now what we have to do is grind for coins and stuff. So we're going to do that as Yoshi. The Euro thing, but the shaving gel, talking about peanut butter and chocolate and sea salt. Sea salt, nonetheless. I'm confused. It's not fish and custard. Fish and custard is an interesting combination. Not a great combination, but it sure is a combination. Alright, I think the best place to get coins is if we go back to the earlier stages. Go for bonus coins to areas like this. This game does not punish you for using Nabbit or Yoshi, believe it or not. There's not a single reason to not use Nabbit or Yoshi if you're not feeling it. But the game does not punish you. Maybe it does for Nabbit, but I know for at least Yoshi it doesn't. Oh! Peanut butter and chocolate. Have you ever had a Reese's cup? A Reese's peanut butter cup. That is peanut butter and chocolate. Chocolate and sea salt. If you have ever had fancy like a fancy chocolate, that'll often have sea salt on top, just a little sprinkle of it. Alright. So we need 100, 2, 3, 4. 400 extra. We need 400 purple coins plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 270. So 500 coins? Rob the Royal Bank. No, no. The best way to get coins in this game is to just play levels. Use the wonder abilities. Use the wonder abilities. Feel free to use added blocks.
Onward and upward.
Man, we've been through quite a journey.
What a beautiful day. That Goomba looks so surreal. That Goomba looks so well then.
But yeah, Yoshi's got a flutter jump, he's got his tongue.
Hey! Hi!
Oh, it's not us dipping or rolling in Sea Hall. Yeah. No, 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 no. We're not, like, we're not coding this stuff. And by the way, the chocolate with sea salt stuff, that was not an American thing. I believe it started in Germany. What? Okay. I completely forgot about this section. Agent 3. Let's eat it. Yeah, I wonder what Goombas taste like, right? Yeah, it's always just a pinch. We're not psychopaths. We're not looking to eat salt. We're looking to eat some chocolate. The salt just helps enhance the flavor. Because salt, what it does is it irritates the taste buds and opens up the pores on the tongue, allowing you to taste more flavor. It's like seasoning your meat. You're just seasoning a chocolate. Just use a light sprinkle. $89. I guess I could just keep doing that. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be the best way to do it. Salt and cheese on everything, yeah. Salt and cheese in everything. A lot of what people see as American food is just heavily processed stuff. Which I think is silly, because we do have our own cuisine. We do, you know, they do make, like, American food is a thing. Well, never anything chocolate related. Well, take a piece of milk chocolate. Or a piece of dark chocolate. And add just a couple grains of salt. Not very much at all. Mountain oyster. Oysters sound... Actually, oysters sound kind of good right now. I don't know. Seafood just sounds like a good meal to me at the moment. Just realized I haven't eaten yet today. I know we have that Ragoon dip. I
Score! That worked out.
We're gonna try to get the Wonder here, and then we're gonna get. But yeah, no, I don't really need to focus too much more until the final stage, but the final stage doesn't. We got a good bit before that. So if anybody has any questions, comments, concerns about either the game, myself, working habits, or life, down to answer.
Love that sound.
Rocky Mountain oysters. What are Rocky Mountain oysters? 'Cause, like, I've had oysters. I don't think they've been called. I don't think they were Rocky Mountain oysters, at least.
Hey! This pipe, it can't hold us!
Do you cook more or go out for food? I cook a lot more than I go out for food, believe it or not. Mountain chicken, when I said a poultry, it's a mouse? It's a mouse? No, I don't... What? Yeah, no, I don't think I could eat a mouse. Sorry.
Ooh. It's kind of catchy. You ready? Here we go! Yeah! Hi!
Whew, I am... Now I'm just concerned. You guys are eating mice? I was talking about an actual oyster, like clams and stuff. The world? You guys are crazy. Why'd I eat a mouse? Oh, the confusion. Okay, so there wasn't that many purple coins in that level. Called a mountain chicken. Okay. I'm just... Alright, I'm so confused at this point. I got nothing. Apparently the king wants to do a wiggler race. Why not? We'll do a wiggler race. Ooh. Of course we're doing the bonus coin, though. Chicken of the... Chickens are chicken of the... What? Alright. You guys are crazy. I'm good with just accepting that you guys are just nuts. As you can see, Yoshi's tongue is great at collecting coins. guys are going nuts with the food, and I'm so confused. I hope you know that, guys. You have confused me to the point where I don't know / don't... I'm unsure of what anything anybody is talking about anymore. I hope you guys all know this. Because now I'm just at a loss for words. I'm so confused. Not the fastest time. The small YouTube still won't let you join. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Permissions. YouTube co-host. Can view. How about now? How about we try it now? Let's see. Mountain Man says... Okay. Hi, you're connected now, but let me make sure that you're connected, because even though OBS says that you're connected, I have to reconnect it to the thing.
So...
There's that. Alright.
So I wanted to join in to tell you about what everyone's going on about.
Please, I'm so confused.
Okay, so first off...
hang on, wait, before you start, I see banana rats, raw... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Go for it,
Gavin?
Yeah?
Okay, so... so what I mentioned was... So a mountain oyster is goat testes, which is a food.
Okay. Don't tell Truman.
Okay, mountain chicken is a frog.
I've had frog legs before. They're all right.
Okay, so the reason why they're referred to by these weird-ass names is because that's what they taste like.
I mean, frog kind of has a gamier taste than the one, but yeah, I suppose. So,
forest chicken is a mushroom that's edible and tastes like chicken.
Then what's the banana rat they keep talking about?
I believe that's an actual rat that posts off of banana bunches. Just like a banana spider. I could be wrong though.
Gotcha.
Now I'm gonna check really quickly because I might get jump scared if it actually is the rat. Okay, so it is a rat. So let's see here. It's called a hutia.
Interesting.
Hutia is a moderately large, cavy-like rodents of the subfamily Caprominae that inhabit Caribbean islands. Most species are restricted to Cuba, but species are all known from all of the Great Antilles, as well as the Bahamas.
Okay.
So there are rodents that mainly feed on banana.
Okay. So that one makes sense. Oh my gosh.
Okay. So that is what everyone is talking about.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave you guys to your craziness next time, because I'm so.
I should tell you about Papa Lawankaina then.
Oh God, what's that?
It's just Papa means it means potato, and Wankalaina is the sauce that you put on it.
Okay, well that seems rather simple.
Okay, then there's a difference between that and cacao.
Okay, well I know that because I've had cacao.
I've told you about it too.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what kind of sounds good right now?
What's that?
Ceviche.
Okay. Anything sounds good to me right now. I haven't eaten yet today.
Would you like me to tell you what it is?
Sure.
Okie dokie. By the way, hello chat societies. So ceviche is a dish consisting of fish or shellfish marinated in citrus and seasonings. It is a Peruvian traditional cuisine. I'm trying to read it. Although different versions of ceviche are part of culinary culture of various Spanish American countries along the Pacific Ocean, where each one is native. Chile, Spanish American countries. Wait, hold on. I misread that. Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, Ecuador, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Mexico, Nicaragua, Panama, and Peru.
There are gonna be so many people joining for the Mario playthrough and then go, "What is this? They're talking about food in places."
Colacao? Let me see what that is, chat. Colacao.
Mountain Man just nod and say
it's
yes.
chocolate. It's just Nesquik in Spanish.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
No, that's a joke. But it's the thicker hot chocolate. That's it.
Gotcha.
Have you ever had fried tarantula?
No, I've never had a fried bug outside of sea crustaceans.
That's fair.
I'm not looking to try it. Not to say I'm fine with going outside my comfort zone. Just I really don't want to like eating bugs, and that's something to say. Because I remember when a bunch of rich people. Case, here's something that's really interesting. So
Yeah.
I remember a couple of a decade ago or so. It had to have been at least a decade ago because it was around 2014. I remember a bunch of rich people writing articles and trying to convince people that they should eat bugs. And then it was like, apparently they turned out that they were doing that to try and limit the food supply for poor people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then that's when they went with the lobster is poor people food.
Yeah. It was right around that same time when they were also mentioning. It was before that. It was well after it, I think, because lobster was poor people food. Was an old thing. Like that was really old. That was a long time back. That's going back to like prisons and stuff. But the bugs as food was like 2014 when they were trying to do that.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. Especially, what's even worse is that vegans try to hop in on it, being like, it's alternatively better than eating meat.
It's like, it is meat. What are you talking about? You're just doing the thing that you said you were doing. What? I don't know. I understand they got the scorpion lollipops and stuff. I don't know. I don't trust it. It just seems kind of sketch. Especially because I know that bugs are generally very... Bugs tend not...
Fried scorpion eBay.
There you go. Oh, they're pretty cheap.
Yeah,
Gavin,
incredibly...
you want one?
No, God, no. No, I'm good.
Aw.
Maybe one day when I'm not as squeamish, but right now I'm pretty squeamish. Alright, that is all the standees. All we have now is badges.
Yo, what happened to Nabbit?
Nabbit be going. So I think this is just the standee shop. So I gotta go to a different... like, I believe any other shop?
So what is the last requirement for the last medal?
The last medal is all badges.
Why did lobster become rich people food?
Because one person got one rich person got curious about what it tasted like, had it, enjoyed it, and then they started selling it at fancier upscale restaurants because the customers kept asking.
Red Lobster.
No, not Red Lobster. This was well before Red Lobster. They asked for, like, they essentially just kept asking these restaurants for lobster, and eventually they recoiled and bought lobster in, which, you know, lobster is pretty cheap to buy it. So then they just started marking up the price because rich people kept asking for it. So that's how lobster went from everybody can have this at any time to only the rich can afford this because... and it's something they do quite a bit, actually. It's something that rich people do without realizing it, is they raise the price of food.
Because it was marketed as the poor man's crab.
Yep. When in all reality, they're very different creatures, even if they are both, you know...
Crustaceans.
Yeah. Alright. I need to figure out... what is the best stage for purple coin hunting? It's gotta be... I'm just gonna start a stage real quick. And if you want to tell me that real quick, that would be fantastic.
Already on it. Replaying challenge levels over and over is the best way to farm purple coin flowers. Purple flower coins, excuse me, since the stages are short and offer more currency than other areas in the game. For example, the Expert Badge Challenge Invisibility 1 level has many flower coins scattered in the short segment, so that'd be your best bet.
Cool. I'm gonna try this one real quick just to see how it goes. And if not, we'll do the Expert Badge Challenge.
Did Yoshi use badges?
Yoshi can use badges. That is a good question. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, the badges are used as used for Yoshi as well.
Because I was wondering why you weren't using the dolphin kick badge against that race with Wheeler. No idea there were munchers in this game.
Yep. There's munchers and nibblers.
Crazy.
But yeah, on the topic of rich people making poor people food into rich people food, they're trying to do that with a sandwich here recently.
What?
So, you know that chopped up Italian sandwich trend? Where, so, they'll build an Italian sandwich, all the fillings. They'll get a bun, and then they'll cut up all the meat and the veggies, and put it all together, right?
Oh, this.
Yeah, it's good.
super to make and really tasty. No wonder it has gone viral over social media.
Okay, it is a good sandwich. I've had it. You know how much it costs to make?
It's really cheap based on what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's like
Pepperoni, salami, ham, provolone, sliced red onion,
you can make
pepperoncini,
it
peppers,
if
iceberg lettuce. Wow.
you can make it for about $3 per portion, which isn't bad when you realize how much that makes.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah,
Hey, Gavin, can you make my lunches?
I could try to make a couple lunches, sure.
I'm fucking with you. I could do it myself. But like, yeah, these, God, this looks amazing.
Like, yeah, it's fantastic. It's got vinegar and olive oil and cheese and everything, and it's all just like chopped up,
So-
put on a bun. But what they're doing is because it started to get popular, and because a lot of rich influencers are the ones having it, this meal that was meant for the working man is now going, like, the price for this sandwich is going up and up and up.
Oh my God, it's like freaking Elon Musk trying to copyright the letter X.
Exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, this is a cheap sandwich. It should stay affordable. Because it was
made by Italians who do have it the worst in
specifically for Italian immigrants made that sandwich, and a lot of them when they first came over were very poor, and that sandwich was very cheap to make, and it would get the working man who was going to a construction site, you know, some food in his belly for lunch.
Exactly.
Which is why it's so frustrating to see food prices just go up and up and up for no reason other than, oh yeah, a rich guy liked this food one time, so we can charge $20 for a sandwich.
It kind of reminds me how they tried to do the same thing with tacos.
Yep.
And Peruvian food, because this is something that I learned from watching a lot of Spanish news.
Isn't a lot of Peruvian food very cheap to make?
Yes, but because of how high of a score it got in Golden Forks when it was put up against a bunch of other dishes from around the world, we did come out on top, and rich people were like, well, let's capitalize on it.
So there goes all the price for that, so now you gotta make it yourself.
Exactly, and a lot of restaurants like Gabriela's, which is one I used to go to, has gone bankrupt.
You're kidding!
Yeah.
That is
And
absurd.
it was an Italian Peruvian restaurant, so they had a mixture of both.
That sucks.
Because a lot of Peruvian dishes also use the same ingredients that Italians use for their dishes.
Which a lot of Italian food, if you ever go and eat at an Italian restaurant, it's always very expensive to eat there, but all the dishes are really cheap to make. And that is just the honest God's truth, is just that food is cheaper when you just make it yourself.
Because I made margarita rigatoni earlier, which is just marinara and rigatoni.
But it's good. And it's great, and it's cheap. I think, like, between everything else, I think we got the pasta for only like $3. You made a portion, and that didn't even take up the whole package of
It was what was left in there, and there wasn't that much.
yeah.
Only ate, like, what, a wrap afterwards?
I have no idea what you ate afterwards, because I was already started.
Well, no, you should know, Gavin. How dare you not know?
Oh, yes, I need to be an expert in KC food culture.
Exactly.
Clearly.
Chat, this is so unfair. I live with this guy.
I live with this man, and he just doesn't understand the eating habits.
No, but that's all I ate today because the majority of that starch from it filled me up, so I was good.
Yeah. I mean, last night I only had that Greek pizza style thing.
Oh yeah, the spiral pie or whatever it was.
It wasn't bad. It was not bad, but it needed some. Honestly, it needed some tzatziki sauce and probably some lamb.
Oh, good news. I wanted to tell you this earlier, but I didn't want to seem like I was imposing with it.
What's up?
So, my friend Bree, who went to that SCA event with me, found the recipe online that her friend got it from. They're called Chinese scallion pancakes.
Oh, nice.
And she provided the link too.
Perfect. I'll have to make that then next time we go to the grocery. I'll pick up the ingredients for it.
I'm just gonna forward it to you really quickly. But yeah, I didn't want to seem like I was nagging about
Oh,
it.
no,
That's
you're
all.
fine. It's something you want to have again. I mean, I get it.
And
Alright.
I want you and Truman to try them because they're really good. Apparently, because Marco Polo liked them that much. Oh god, if the ingredients for that goes up in price, I'm gonna cry.
It should be alright. Alright, I need to find... So there's a challenge. Puzzling Park. I have no idea where all of the expert challenge badges are. I also don't feel like I'm getting as much as I should be.
Do you want me to tell you which one? Oh,
Yep.
there it is. You just passed it.
The parachute cap 2? Or
No, sorry. Stream delay. Sorry. Invisible 1. 2 to the right.
Gotcha.
So that one has the most purple coins according to the website I went to.
You want to know how you stop food from becoming poor people food?
How?
I would say you could shame the poor. Shame the rich, I mean. But, yeah, shame the poor! Fuck your food.
Guys, you heard it here first. Gavin Dragon hates poor people.
I'm fucking... No, I misspoke. Hates poor people. I am a poor person. What are you talking about?
So am I.
But no, what I mean is you could shame the poor people, shame the rich people. God damn it! Words.
Gavin, it's already too late.
It's too late. I'm fuck. Yeah, there is. There's always shame. All right.
The most farmable for purple coins, but the most difficult overall.
No, you could shame the rich, or you could find a way to get legislation passed for price control on food.
Actually, there's, I believe during certain votes, that is one thing you can vote for, which always appears every so often.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of sad a lot of people don't, usually go for, because they do present quote-unquote better options, which I'm not gonna lie. There are some things in there that are pretty good, some things that are not good, but, to each their own.
Ooh, a floating pot.
Oh my gosh. It's it's my fear from that one game, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Mr. Beast grind set. Mr. Beast doesn't grind.
He doesn't need to grind.
He's got so many people working for him. He bought out a neighborhood worth of houses so people could work for him and live and be okay. I like that there were no strings attached. Like if you quit, you could still live there. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, because Jimmy isn't a bad guy.
Which I think is a great thing, like honestly. I just really sometimes, makes me wish.
I just hate that people get on him because they're like, "Oh, he's farming for content." I'm like, "No, he's not."
I mean, everybody farms for content. Anybody who is anybody on this platform is farming for content.
Well,
and that's not me.
In terms of him, helping blind people out, curing some deafness here and there. I'm not saying look at him like he's a saint.
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying,
no,
like,
but nobody's
recognize
no.
he's doing something good.
Oh, yeah. This one's not too bad, but I'm having to really...
Yeah, hold on. It just says invisibility 1 level. Or just invisibility 1, so I think it's just that, so I'm gonna check any other levels that might be slightly easier than this.
It's not a bad level. It's not a hard level. It's just, it's going to take a second. So for those who are still sticking around and are wondering, why are we grinding for purple coins? Because believe it or not, there is an extra level if you can get all of the badges. And we're only missing a couple dozen.
I'm
so
checking IGN.
we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing 6 badges.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. I'm checking IGN, and they're like, okay, here's some settings to help you start out. And they turn the voice dialogue for the flower off, but... What?
They
And
just
notifications online, what the hell?
they don't like fun.
They don't like fun. Oh wait, it's IGN.
What up? What happened to all the fun? Oh, IGN took it.
Let's see here. Purple coin farming method. Dangerous donut ride. Play it as Nabbit. Badge coin magnet. Oh, you should be playing with coin magnet. Well, then again...
I don't have it. I need to still pick it up. I had it already in one of the the last playthrough I did, but
They're only playing as Nabbit. What?
It's because they can't play. They're not
Exactly.
good. They're not good at the game. We already proved ourselves with all the other levels, so.
Okay, so the two are Donut Ride and Purple Coin. Sorry, Sugar Star Trial.
Okay.
And you know what? That one actually looks more feasible.
You said Sugar Ride.
Sugar Star Trial.
Oh, Trial. Got it. Oh yeah, no, that's Revolta, that is absolutely the reason why people are upset. And I can understand it. I just don't think there's any point in fighting with it. Fighting with him, at least. Because what is he gonna do? Right? I mean, he could give money to legislators, but at the end of the day, legislators are gonna do what, you know, what the people who give them the most money say. Instead of what is, you know, needed. Instead of what the people need. They're upset at a system. Absolutely. But getting upset at Jimmy over it is silly. Right?
Yeah.
Use Jimmy to bring awareness to it, but don't get mad at him over it. It's not like he can do anything else about it.
Great job.
I just think that there's no point in getting mad at people for you know, trying to be generous.
I mean, I don't think there's a reason to get mad at people for being generous, but I could see people being mad at...
Bring good luck.
They get mad at the other people that aren't doing that, right? Get mad at the legislators who aren't going around and doing that, aren't fixing the hospitals and stuff. You know,
Exactly.
raise hell with them. Go point at Jimmy and be like him. It's like literally point at him as being a good example.
So our friend Dracana works for, as you know, works for EMT.
Yeah.
And there are times where they will keep specialists in a completely different hospital just so they can jack up prices for you to get transported by an ambulance.
Yeah, I did know about that. And most of it's not on the ambulance, it's on the hospitals themselves.
That's what I meant. Sorry, I wasn't being clear.
Yeah, we don't want to be like, I don't want to point at a problem and then just be like, oh yeah, and it's totally the ambulance people's fault. It's like, they can't.
No, they drive. They are just doing their job.
They're just-
But the hospitals is the ones that cause it.
Mm-hmm. Who are the hospitals owned by? Governors. Quite literally. CEOs.
Okay, do you think this one is actually much better to grind for?
It's all right.
They say that the one that's recommended for this one is the boost jump badge. I believe it says. It's the one that makes you do a twirl. Boosting spin jump.
Oh, I don't need the boosting spin jump. I'm good with what I got.
Oh, he's got it.
I just realized I'm almost 4 hours in. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for 4 hours. I should probably do my shoutouts again. If you guys are enjoying this, please drop a like, subscribe. Feel free to donate to the PayPal link below. All of that. Alright, so we roughly need about 600 purple coins.
Did you ever talk about the Wonder Seeds in Mario Run yet?
Oh, I haven't yet, because, so, the Wonder Seeds got added to Mario Run. It's a set of 3 stamp boards that you have to fill out to get special items. And once you complete it, you get nothing else. You get your 3 statues, you're over. I'm not kidding. I did it in like 5 days.
Yeah, get it. You get nothing.
You get 3 statues and a waste of time. It does.
Look, it could be worse. It could be just a postcard.
It's a reskin of the coin rush that's already in the game. It was already in the game before they did that. Now what happens is all the coins turn into Goombas, and the more gold Goombas you collect, the better you shall be. Somebody died as Nabbit? Oh boy.
How'd you do that?
I have no idea how they did that. I just walked into a pit.
That would be the only way. I can't forget this game.
Tis a good one. If you want to catch up on chat real quick.
We got that, Wait, hold on.
We've got a lot of, like, larger messages in chat.
Wait, what do you mean, David, by, and so Casey was quesoed? I don't know.
She's eaten the bean dip. Again. Again.
I don't understand what they mean by that.
I think they're just saying that you were talking about food.
Yep, that's me. I think people get mad at him because most of them are... Oh, wait, hold on. I think we already read that.
I already went over that one, yeah.
Okay, this might be due to having a really individualistic view of the world and always blaming systematic failures on individuals.
Yeah.
By the way, so far I'm loving the stream.
Oh, good. I know I'm
They
not.
go. I'm sorry.
No, do your thing.
They go statues, bean dip.
You're loving the stream. The stream itself in question. Bean dip and queso.
Statues.
Coin mag. Coin mag was 300. God dang it.
It's very well worth it at that point.
Yeah. Oh, I should have been doing all of this from the get-go. That is something else. I do wish it was 3 saves per file instead of everybody gets 1 file. Because then I could just boot up my other file and show you guys the final level, like, right now.
David goes, "What have you done?"
I have caused problems.
That was. I like these enemies. They're very cute. They remind me of Rock Mario.
That they do. I think they're really cool. I like them. I do kind of wish the rock power-up was brought back for this game, just so we could have had more of these guys.
New Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
No.
Because Nintendo.
No. It's Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Which is why this one actually, believe it or not, because it has the word brothers in the title, the abbreviation is SMBW, unlike NSMBW, which is New Super Mario Bros. Wii, or SMBW, which is Super Mario World. So this actually does have an abbreviation that is different than every other Mario game.
That's good.
This thing looks unstable. You gotta push it.
It's good, but it is super silly. It's something that I did, that I looked at, and I had to really think about, like, okay, is this actually worth talking about? I was like, yeah, just because of how stupid it is. Like, I don't know how many people actually care that it's a different abbreviation.
I find it funny that I met someone who didn't know that what bros meant. And they were like, well, I saw Super Mario Brothers, and then there's, like, you know, Bros Law Firm, and I'm like, well, you know what that means, right?
And what,
No.
what happened when they learned what it meant?
It's like, it means brothers. It's like, oh, so that's why they don't spell it out.
I'm like, yeah, it's really long and drawn
Super
out.
Mario Brothers.
Odd choice of voice, but I wish I was a ball. We are ball. Yoshi be ballin'. This is what they meant, right?
The ball is life.
Ball is love, ball is life.
Why does that look so off-putting to me?
What, Yoshi is the ball?
Yeah, because with Mario, he was just red.
No, he had spikes.
No, I know that. He was red with spikes. But this, it's just, it's Yoshi's color scheme, and it looks really odd to me. I don't know
Well,
what
it was Mario's color scheme too. If you look at everybody in their ball form, you'll. It's consistent. It's consistent across characters.
But it's also seeing Yoshi's color pattern across it as well. It just looks like really thick Yoshi with spikes on them.
Now I'm moving at this pace on purpose.
Slow.
So you can look at his nose get smushed.
Oh, it does get smushed!
Roll, roll, roll!
That is a cute detail.
There's a lot of really cute details.
Go, go, go! Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go!
So I sent a song to someone because I just this morning finished the underground theme from Yoshi's Island, and they go Super Mario Brothers SNES. Do you know that one?
What? Are they referencing? What? Are they referencing the All Stars port? Are they referencing Yoshi's Island?
Actually, here's a
Or
better.
are they
here's a
referencing
better
Mario
fact.
World? What?
They say Super Mario SNES, so they're not even adding Bros.
So, okay, at that point, you know,
Oh yeah, they just responded with "Oh yeah" after I asked World.
you know what I would do. And Casey, don't take this the wrong
I
way.
need new friends.
Do you want to know what I would do, Casey?
What?
I'd be the jackass to get every single box art put off to the side of the window, and then I'd slowly drag them over one by one, starting with Mario World and ending with like I just do every Mario game on SNES and be like, which one?
I should do every single one except that one.
Oh, just to mess with them?
Super Mario RPG. Just have that one just in there for some random reason.
Hello, Lycan, how you doing? Oh boy. So we're at 100.
The giant rat goes, "Holy smack, they do be falling."
Mm-hmm. I hate how long this is gonna take.
What is a vixen? That's a female fox.
When Super Mario in real life? Not at the moment. Cool, okay. That's all I got. Alright, we're gonna use the... I'm gonna use the...
Sorry, that was really funny how you presented that. Never again.
Never! Okay, thanks. That's
Thanks.
that's all I got.
When lizards fly? No, just never.
Don't say
Usually
when Liz...
people ask about the like. Oh, sorry. What?
Most people, when they ask me for a game that's coming up, it's always like, will you cover this? Will you cover that? And my answer is always, eventually. The only
I
time...
don't know. Watch.
Just depends when I'm gonna get to it.
I love how for this one Wonder Flower, stars mean nothing. Because they're normally, like, you know, very, very hard to find in Mario. And then here it's just like, oh, here, I have 1 million of them.
Mm-hmm. I think you can catch up on chat real quick, because we're getting all sorts of chat and talk.
Usually people ask about the lycanthropic part.
Great job!
Yeah, it's kind of odd that most people don't know what that is. But then again, words.
Wow!
I know what it is, I just have a hard time saying it.
Lycanthropic?
Yeah.
Lycanthrope?
Sparkling!
So, you know, some things are just easier to say than others.
So you said super. So someone in the chat went, when Super Mario in real life, and you went, never. And they responded with, but spaghetti. Super Mario Brothers 1993 full movie live action video when?
When I get around to it. That one's actually...
Good movie!
That's actually on the docket of things that I have to review and make a video on. It won't be a stream. I just don't have it on my dock for this year. I'm already looking at 3 or 4. I'm already looking at Sonic X, Sonic Prime, and all Mega Man cartoons and animes, which is a hell of a time sink, by the way. Like, you'd never guess how long a video like that would take to make. But between all of those, I just don't have any Mario-related movie-style content in the works at the moment. It's on my dock. It's on my sheet of things to cover. It's just not on... It's just not the first one to do.
Can we talk about how this is the first game where Yoshi actually is able to wall kick?
Incorrect.
Great job!
I believe he could wall kick in Yoshi's Island on DS, actually. I could have sworn he was able to wall kick on either that or New Yoshi's Island.
I'm getting both of them right now.
Yoshi's Island DS, by the way. A lot of people thought that was a remake.
I did too.
It's a sequel. In Japan, it's called Yoshi's Island 2.
Can you believe how long it took to get that, by the way?
I don't know. We got Yoshi's Story in the middle of that, and
Okay, that's true. Why wasn't that 2, though? That's my question.
because Yoshi's Island is meant to have Baby Mario and stuff. And Yoshi's Story was more of a side thing.
Where Totaka did every single voice for every single Yoshi.
Dazzling! Wow!
All I'm getting is just wall kicks will work.
Shooting stars!
Of course wall kicks will work. It's what happens when wall kicks work.
I just didn't see a need for DS to add more babies. It just didn't make no sense to me.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Wait, it released here first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's why.
I've been keeping track of all the Mario games that come out. We're Casey, believe it or not, I am one Mario game away from having all of them that are on Switch at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm missing Strikers.
Strikers had a really neat art style.
Yeah.
I love Strikers art style.
Well, that new Strikers is the only one I have left that's not that's out at the current moment, and I don't have to cover for the channel. I'm giving it time because I figure with how little content is actually in that game, if I give it enough time, I might be able to get it cheaper. Eventually. You know, I can play the other ones easy peasy because I've got the GameCube that's hardware modded. I've got the Wii with hard drive, so it's not hard to get a hold of those. It's just about the Switch is just kind of tricky to get for.
Somebody in chat says Yoshi's Island is the best SNES game ever. Yoshi's Island, crying, wailing baby intensifies.
Yeah, that adds up. That makes sense.
Oh my gosh, I could only imagine that, but like more crunchy.
Do you want to know what Yoshi game hurt my soul?
Which one?
So the gameplay on this one is good, right? Like gameplay, top notch. Level design, perfectly fine. Music,
crafted?
No, it's Yoshi's New Island. The music in that game hurts me so much I don't really like playing it. I know that
heard about Islands. That was a 3DS one, right?
that Yoshi's New Island was a 3DS title. Yoshi's Touch and Go isn't bad, but the music in Yoshi's New Island is terrible. And I hate it because it's confused with the DS game, which has great music.
The Yoshi Clan. Oh gosh, I'm gonna hear this.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, this is where the bad Yoshi music comes from.
Yep.
It's this song.
Every single piece of bad Yoshi music was from that game. And you know what? You know what's gonna make it hurt even more, Casey? The same dev team behind that game made Sticker Star. They're responsible of a majority of the poor output from Nintendo. Because Nintendo doesn't normally put out bad games, but that dev team has made a lot of games that I don't like.
Okay, what is with this random ass kazoo noise? I've gone through 3 songs and they keep using it.
That's the whole game.
Are you kidding?
Nope, I'm not kidding you. I bought this game, physical cartridge. I have it in box. If I remember correctly, I paid like $10 for it. That is how bad the game is that nobody wanted it. I have a Nintendo Selects copy, which is already reduced down to $20, but I got it for like 10. And
well, the overworld theme isn't bad.
No, but it doesn't play it that much. It does not play that much. That song that is that one plays more times than the overworld theme.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna listen to the underground theme. I think that's the bouncy beanstalk walk is what you're referring to.
Sparkly!
Possibly. I don't have the names committed to memory. That's how, like, that'll be the Yoshi game. You know, everybody's got a game where they will completely condemn it. I won't condemn Sticker Star in the same way that I will condemn Yoshi's New Island. I will condemn Yoshi's New Island till the cows come home, because
Okay, the music for this game doesn't seem very... the instruments are very Yoshi-like, but the compositions aren't. They sound more like DLC for New Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know what song you're thinking of because I've heard it, and it sounds awful.
You know what the other problem with the game is, too? Because of the way the game was created and structured, they actually, believe it or not, all of the stages have the same theming that they did in the original Yoshi's Island. So you're playing through basically the same style of level in the same order as you did on the SNES and Game Boy Advance. Unlike Yoshi's Island DS, where all the stages were unique, Metroidvania style, like go back, go forward style stages. Meanwhile, that is oh yeah, we have a grass, we have an underground, we have another grass, we've got a castle, then we're back to grass, now we're in the rolling hills. And that is the game.
What the freak is this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all the music that I've just skipped on, like listening to a bit of it, sound really good, but what the heck is Cave? It just sounds really weird.
Yeah, Sticker Star is not great, but at least the first half of Sticker Star is good. The second
Sticker
half,
Star has good music. I will say that.
it has good music, it has great looking visuals for the 3DS. The gameplay isn't always all there. But guess what is all there? The fucking music! The compositions! They're all fine. They're all A-okay. It's just everything else about the game makes me hurt.
This fortress theme is very questionable.
I stopped playing at a fortress. I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done. I legit played that game so much I got a headache after like the third world and just stopped. I straight up ignored that I had a copy of it because I just could not stand playing it. I'm glad I have a copy of it now. It means I can stream it for you guys, but...
That's the goal theme?
No, there's a full composition version of it too.
I don't want to hear it.
You don't have to.
I've heard people use the goal theme from that game for You Laugh, You Lose, and it only plays like for like 15 seconds, which I'm completely fine with. But it just does not work for that game. That harmonica, I think it is, melodica, whatever they're trying to go for, sucks.
Alright, so now the chat has started talking about, Kirby's Air Ride.
Air Ride was good. It does deserve a remake.
You ready for me to have the controversial opinion here? Kirby Air Ride needs a sequel, not a remake.
How is that controversial? That's... No, I'd be down for that.
Well, another part that I want them to change is the controls, if they do a sequel.
The controls weren't the best.
They were tricky to get a hold of. I did not understand it for a really long time while playing, and when I did finally understand it, I wasn't having as much fun anymore because I was more focused on winning a race and being competitive than I was actually having fun.
I'm really glad that the remake for RPG wasn't like, you know, it wasn't a sequel, it was a complete remaster. Because I remember you said you couldn't handle the freaking art style of the original.
No, I couldn't. It wasn't that it was a bad art style, though. It was just the fact that it didn't look good on the SNES. I didn't feel like they were playing to the SNES's strengths with that game.
Well, the thing is, a lot of the visual effects are good. The issue was that they tried to go with clay models that didn't look really
They weren't clay.
well.
They weren't clay.
Well, that's what the art style was supposed to be based on.
No. They were all CG renders.
Well, I know there's...
Like, no. I mean, the art style wasn't clay. It was never intended to be clay. It was all intended to be pseudo 3D.
Well, whoever did it...
They
Bowser's forehead is my favorite part of this, by the way.
I'm glad they didn't stick with the art style for that. I am glad they changed it because it felt better in the remake. I don't know what it was about it, but it held my attention longer. It made me less repulsed by the art style. It's something like Donkey Kong Country, right? Watching videos. So this is something that has to do with the SNES's video output and the way games were captured. So YouTube's frame rate and stuff was 30 FPS. For a very long time, it was only 30 FPS. right? And something to know about 30 FPS is that 60 FPS games don't generally look very good. And the way of capturing AV footage, which is the way most SNES stuff was captured, made the footage look really blurry. So Donkey Kong Country, in particular, I always thought looked terrible when I watched videos on the topic, and they were like, they thought this looked good, and I couldn't understand it. Then I saw it running on an actual SNES, and I finally understood, oh, no, this game is actually really good looking. It's just not what I thought it was. Oh, hello. Hey, Casey, would you mind translating all of that, please?
Sure thing.
Welcome to the chat. We'll get that translated as soon as we can. Sorry if you can't understand English. I am not in any way, shape, or form able to read Japanese at the moment. Too busy focusing on the game. We're kind of just grinding for purple coins at the moment. We have one more stage to do, but...
That is Japanese. And
Yep.
I let the wondrous seed escape, they say.
Oh no! Well, I hope you are able to get it here soon. And also, welcome to the stream. I hope you stick around, even if you can't understand what I'm saying. Or vice versa. And if you can, welcome. Thanks for coming. Always good to have new people, especially from around the world.
Nice work.
Oh man.
Great job. They bring good luck.
I'm assuming you were just reiterating what I said, or are you saying something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm reiterating what you're saying.
Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome.
What'd you think I said? I said bug off.
No, I thought you were starting a whole new conversation.
Starts arguing with the foreign viewer.
Don't argue with the foreign viewers. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're almost there. I'm just imagining little gremlin Casey now, like, yelling in gibberish at somebody who is just, like, showing up and being really polite. But instead of actually saying any words, she just... I don't know why I think that's funny, but... You know, just something to weird out everybody who understands and doesn't understand. Exactly, there you go.
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga, oh boy. Alright.
I love how you were looking at a poplin when I started doing that voice.
Boy. Let's see, we've got 1, 2...
I think they just popped in to say hello, but either way, we love to have people from all over the world.
It is nice to have people from all over the place. I like entertaining everybody, so... Knowing that at least I'm helping out a little bit is nice. Helping use everybody.
I had viewers from a weird country one time. Hold on. Well, not weird like that, chat, but like the name was really, really something I haven't seen before.
Okay, we need 400 coins. Revolta says they love when characters speak in gibberish, but only and while you can't understand it, the characters in the game understand it. It reminds me of the way Charles used to do Mario and Luigi's voices for the Mario and Luigi RPG series.
Fun fact, he actually was doing gibberish for his take for Mario.
Yep.
When he first did it back in the day.
Sparkly!
Well, the original take, the way I've heard him say it, is that he did a little bit of gibberish for Mario and Luigi for the original take of that, but the way he got Mario was that he came in and did, "I like a spaghetti." He did something
That's
like
the
that.
take.
Yeah.
That's it. So the thing is that he was naming off food in that accent, and then he ran out of Italian food, so he started making them up by doing gibberish, and then got worse and worse. Until they ran out of tape and asked him to stop.
Yeah, and immediately called him on the spot, which I think is really, really cool. I really want to hear the original tape, though. I think that would be hilarious for Nintendo to just be like, here is Martinet's original thing. That would be.
They should have done that. They should have done that when he was talking about, like, well, Nintendo is doing this with me, so I hope y'all can enjoy the new voice actor.
Yeah, because I'm sure they've still got that tape lying around somewhere. Nintendo is super thorough.
It's just in
with all that.
Miyamoto's office.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we got people from Bulgaria, Austria, Nepal, and France.
What? What do you mean?
People who watch my streams. Apparently, I get watched in France and Nepal.
I know it. Freaking cool.
Le fromage.
Sparkly!
Go on, Gavin. You want to say it?
No, I'm not saying it.
Wow!
Come on. Say cheese with me.
No, not doing it. Can't do it. Not right now. RTA? Question mark?
RTA? Hold on. Translate. What did they say?
They literally said RTA question mark.
No, the person before that asked if they speak English. And then they responded with RTA.
I don't know what RTA is. What's the one below that, though?
I'm checking right now.
I would just sit and read Japanese, because I can,
So
but
they said that they can't speak. They
Oh!
can't speak English.
Well, that's perfectly fine. That's why I've got a co-host on board. That way, then we can take care of moderation and any translation needs, so... Do not feel scared to talk. It's all good. I try my best to be accommodating. I can't promise that I'll have a co-host or something for every single time I stream, but I do try for most times. Otherwise, it'll be a super rough translation where I'm guessing kind of, sort of, from, like, old knowledge of the language. No, they do not. That's alright. It's all good. Alright. I'm almost to halfway.
Oh my god, I copy and pasted the wrong part.
Oh, great! Good job, Case. Good job making him feel welcome.
I make them feel very welcome, chat. Here, how do I ban myself? No, but in all seriousness, how do I reset the chat? Help me.
When you... Doop. Remove. There you go.
It's still there on my screen.
Well, yeah, because you're moderation.
Great job!
I was also behind the hood. Alright, well there you go. I just want to let, well yeah, you can read my message. Don't be afraid to commentate on the stream. That is why we have moderators that can need to help assist in transitions.
Wow!
I am actually trying to learn fluent Japanese.
So many shooting stars. They bring the dark.
Oh. I used to be pretty fluent. Now I'm not anymore.
See that? Somebody was screaming, "Help me!" on the left side of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you help him, Gavin? Gosh.
You know, just doing the ending bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I just realized I'm only getting 20 at a time from that course.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm only getting 20 at a time.
Do you want to do a full level then?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, because I feel like I'm just wasting time here.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, that's fine. You were pulling
Chat,
from...
let's pull together to ban Casey from ever making suggestions ever again.
I mean, you were pulling from IGN, you tried your best.
Oh, yeah! IGN. We rate Sonic Unleashed. That would have been cool. You don't have the booster jump? Or spin jump?
I tried.
That's fair.
I tried, I just kept hitting the wrong button.
Oh, because you have coin magnet on. That explains it.
Yeah, 10 coins only give you 3 after you have it already. So it's a bit harder. Yeah, the 10 coins only give you 3 coins when you've already collected it in the first time around.
Well, I'm cool with that. I was just like, what? I didn't know there was a Hoppy Cat Wonder Seed.
Yeah! They're littered throughout the world, actually.
Excellent.
We must make sure you never return here, Gavin. Oh my gosh.
Smack his
That's a
shingles.
very- It's a joke from online.
I know. It's
And I dropped my keyboard.
the way you said that, I just
Oh no, I dropped my keyboard.
No, I'm just imagining just me going, yeah, you gonna cry about it? You gonna cry about your keyboard? You gonna cry about a case? Oh, shoot.
It's not even just me crying, it's ugly crying. Like mascara coming down my face.
I hate that this is the prerequisite for this level. This is the final prerequisite. All you gotta do is get all the badges, and the stage unlocks. But getting to that point is a little bit of a hassle, in my honest opinion.
That's fair. I mean, look, it could be much, much worse.
I suppose it could.
You could be playing Super Mario Brothers Deluxe and trying to 100% that.
Oh gosh, I I mean, we played it when we did Mario Bros, but I'm not... No, there's no way I'm gonna 100% that game. That game has so much content in it, it's really tough to do that.
Not only that, the challenge mode, you need to do some perfect movement in order to do it.
Alright, catch you later, Lycan. Tell your wife I say hi.
This streamer I was watching, they say hello.
Oh no, I've met Lycan's wife. I'm at the
I
Midwest.
was making a joke.
Oh yeah, this guy. He's just this random dude. He says hi.
Oh really? That's totally rad.
Listen, I do that all the time. I will straight up be like, yeah, so and so says hi, even when they don't say hi.
So who are you telling Casey says hi?
I have told my mom Casey says hi when you aren't even in the house.
That Goomba looks so sweet.
I will straight up do that to people, and it'll confuse the heck out of somebody, you know, because they don't know who the heck I'm talking about, right? Like
Casey, X, Y, and Z says hi. Huh?
Exactly. I will do that, and I will mean every second of that. And that moment, in that moment, it just feels like really dumb, but completely
I
right.
do the same thing where you go, tell them I say hi, and I just shove the microphone in your face.
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but that's different. That's actually making somebody say hi. I'm putting words in other people's mouths, and I'm just going, yeah, they say hi. It's harmless, absolutely harmless, but really funny.
It is funny. Sorry, we're drowning. Hit him!
Alright, I wasn't getting that much more from this stage.
We're gonna spend this whole time looking for the stage that gives the most coins.
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Do you have a favorite stage?
I don't. I really...
Oh, they're all bad.
Oh, they're all great. It's just, I don't have a preference. Yes, Casey, they're all terrible. Throw it in the trash.
Yay! In the can. In the can.
No, every stage in this game is phenomenal. I don't think there's a single one where I can be like, this is bad. There are some where I'm like, I don't prefer this, like the Goomba level. But it's not bad. 2 left. I have to get 200 purple coins. This is gonna be the longest part in this entire series. I have that feeling.
It do be like that sometimes, though. There are ghost houses in this game, is there not?
Yes, there are.
Okay. I was gonna say, if they didn't have any, this is not a Mario game.
One of them is my favorite. Like, one of them is just absolutely the coolest thing ever.
Oh, chat, clip that. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, clip it, and then clip the previous part, and then clip that, just clip it all. Clip it.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
Honestly, I love seeing what people do with clips. If somebody wants to go out there and comb through my streams and clip stuff, do it. Go for it.
The fact, okay, one of the things I don't like about YouTube is that recently they've been employing platform-specific options.
Yeah, I do wish I could just download my clips, but
Well, yeah, and it sucks because clips can only be made on phones now.
nope, that's wrong.
What do you mean?
You can make clips on other devices. I'll show you where they hid the button, but I can show you. If you're on
What?
yeah,
I found it.
yeah, told you.
I've been on some videos and I swear I can't clip.
Yeah, some of them some of them have the option to clip and some don't. Usually, if there's copyrighted material, it won't let you clip.
Oh my.
But there's also there's also sometimes channel-specific reasons you can't clip.
Okay, like they won't, like you can
Like-
choose not to have a video flippable or something? Is that
Yes.
something new they put? Okay.
Yes, but that is specifically in beta, I believe.
Just record the whole ass stream.
Honestly, if you guys want to download my YouTube videos using a third party, go for it. Just don't re-upload it. You can upload clips, but make sure there's links over to my actual stuff.
Gavin, this is how you get people who make Gavin Dragon highlights.
I don't mind if people do it. Do it. Do the stuff.
Yes,
Flip the thing.
especially the real Gavin Dragon.
Yeah.
That guy is. I don't know where he came from.
Oh my god. You're gonna do that, aren't you?
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Sure.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? What do you mean? Wait a minute.
That can't be. No,
What?
I don't think that is. I think it's somebody posing. The other player in the session says Pooh Bear, and my first thought is,
Grand Pooh Bear?
yeah, but I'm like, I don't think so.
If that's true, hold on, let me check. Twitch.
Because I'm pretty sure they do grand in everything.
Nope, he's online right now playing Jessup.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because I had the same thing happen while I was playing the,
You know, because it's entirely possible, right? It's one of those things.
Yeah, because I started playing, the Mario multiplayer DS thing that they did recently online. And I was going against someone called Walkies, which is a simple flips term, because he did a run from, what was it? It was Super Mario Maker 2. And you know how competitive has ranks and stuff?
Yes.
So he went all the way from beginning to S rank just only walking.
Oh, okay.
So Walkies is a simple flips term, and it's becoming more widely popular.
So somebody used it as their name on there,
And they did walk only, and they beat me,
Yeah.
and they're really good. I was like, this has to be simple flips. Like, there's no one who can just walk only and be this good with devilishly good luck.
And I'm assuming it wasn't, was it?
It was, I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. It could have been him just playing on his off time.
Revolta has a question.
Oh, Revolta. Wait, I don't see them.
Yeah, Giant Rat is Revolta. They change their name and profile picture every now and again.
Oh. What was their question? Gavin, did you hear about Matt? Oh,
Matt back quitting.
Yeah, I did.
Everyone heard about it.
It's a shame, but good for him. I hope that the other
The new guy is British.
I hope the new content they make is good. I'm still not supporting game theory, but good for MatPat.
It's funny because originally it was the game theorist, and there's images online showing that, but then it got turned into the game theorists. to avoid the controversy of him stealing theories.
Yeah, that was something I never really liked about this content, but I'm not gonna make a fuss about it.
'Cause why would we? There's no point.
There's no point. I can just come up with better theories and call it a day. I'm not even kidding. I've come up with better, like the Mega Man and stuff, Mega Man theories and stuff. I do those quite often. And I know for a fact they're better than the Mega Man theories that MatPat's come up with.
I had a pretty well-structured theory about Mario and his ability to jump high, but then Odyssey kind of squandered that.
What was your theory?
My theory was that the Mushroom Kingdom is its own separate dimension.
Well,
Which it is.
kinda.
That's the thing. It's on Earth, it's just somewhere different.
Mm-hmm.
Because Odyssey shows a whole map, and look at that.
Well, well, Casey, you do know why the Mario movie was the way it was, both of them, where Mario started out in a pseudo-real world and then ended up, you know, not ended up in the Mushroom Kingdom, you know, because that's the story they've stuck with the whole time. Yeah. But no, I see no, good for him for quitting. I can just come up with better theories than that channel. It's fine. No big deal to me. Good for MatPat. I hope he's successful in whatever he does next. I hope he's better at whatever he does next.
Like, here's the thing: we don't wish bad on anyone.
I just
even MatPat.
I just thought the way he did the channel was dumb. That was it. That was the only.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that I didn't like about him. I mean, he is a kind guy as far as I could tell. But
Like, to each their own.
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna throw a fuss about it.
Like, people on my side, people were like, Casey, did you hear about it? And I'm like, did I hear what? And they're like, MatPat is leaving game theory. And because I gave the most unenthusiastic and most boring, okay, they started making a fuss and wondering why I wasn't, like, panicking.
Because it doesn't matter. The
And
thing
then
is,
when I went on a 30-minute rant about it and told them why I don't like MatPat, but I don't wish him the worst. And they're like, wait, he stole theories too? I'm like, yeah, there's even people online who
yeah,
talk
he
about
would
it.
he would do hirings and steal theories from people who submitted, because you had to submit something like 3 theories, and if you liked the theories, you'd get hired. And yeah, the thing was that he was taking those theories that people would submit and not hiring the people.
Well, yeah, that's what I would tell them that. I would be like, well, this is what happened, this is what he did.
And he never stopped. He never stopped doing it either.
Yeah, he didn't. He just kept going.
And just never acknowledged it. And that was something that drove me nuts, but I'm not gonna make a big huff about it.
So then people were like, yeah, I can see why you don't like him now. I'm just like, well, I don't hate him, but it's just like,
Hey,
good for you, dude. Just don't make theories.
don't do that again. Stick to what you're good. Be performative, but don't run a business. Don't run a channel. Be a good dad, but don't be stealing stuff from people.
Oh, that's right. He is a dad.
Yeah, that's like the whole reason he quit.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, that's the reason he gave for leaving YouTube. Which, I mean, good for him. He's successful enough to retire at what? 40? 30? He's not that old. Good for
I
him.
thought he was still 20.
No.
Like, I thought he was like 27 or something.
Somebody you want to look that up real quick, so that way that we're not just doubting numbers and taking guesses.
How old is Matthew Patthew? Matthew McConaughey, thank you very much for showing me exactly who exactly I was looking for.
Do you mean this actor?
He's 37.
He's 37. Yeah, see, 30, 40.
He is an actor, technically.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any qualms with any of it. You know, whatever. But it's not gonna, like, a lot of people were like, it's the end times for YouTube, so many people. Yeah, because they made enough money to live. Just let them be.
Dan TDM is still on here.
Linkara, the nostalgia critic. AVGN ain't stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, because he's too pissed to stop.
There's
Catacarus, or Catacarus.
Catacarus, my channel, some call me Johnny. These channels are sticking around, right? It's not
and then you have newer channels like mine.
Mine. Like, we're not leaving. The platform's not dying. It's just changing who is popular. And some people who previously did this and were successful realize they don't want to do it anymore. And that's A-okay.
You know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Do you remember the big panic about the turn of the millennium?
Oh, yeah! Yeah, Y2K?
Yeah, everyone was freaking out about it. Like, they were saying and making theories like, the internet will cease to exist, it'll stop.
No, it was the stock market that they were freaking out about.
Oh, was it that?
It was, so
like
all
because of the calendar.
So all computer systems calendars would break. So what the problem was that since it was all computer-based systems that would break, that would mean medical devices. That would mean the way that they got prescriptions and stuff. You know, all of that would have to go back to being written by hand. And since the computers wouldn't turn on, you'd have to re-get all of that information, which could take forever when doing it by hand. You know, because we, like, and then census records and stuff were all kept digital as well. That was the big hassle. But, I mean, they fixed the problem. And they knew it. They had
people made over it.
They had darn near 30 years to fix the problem beforehand too. And then
exactly.
And then they found like 6 solutions before the end of the year, and it was like, oh, well that wasn't a problem.
It's just amazing, the human mind and how fearful it can get from like something as small as that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been on my own little panic brigade over the past couple of days over the house and stuff. You know. But but I can't. I'm not gonna lie and say that it's all founded. Because I know darn well most of it's not.
That's true. So, people, who is it? Revolta also said that there's a few others who are quitting around the same time, like an animator called Meat Canyon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Meat Canyon did quit, and Pymations is also doing his own thing because he's not able to animate with his hand. So things are taking longer for him to do, and he's thinking about, like, you know, letting his channel lay dormant for a bit till he heals.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's okay. Everyone's got their own stuff to do. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna panic and like act like it's the end of the world when it's really not, right?
Matthew McConaughey died. It's all going to shit, Gavin.
Quick, freak out and panic like the Yoshi in the front of the screen.
Oh wait, I didn't even see that Yoshi just walking by.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love stream delay.
If you want to keep reading chat real quick,
Honestly, I feel like those who are retiring from YouTube because of feeling burnt out from the job are the same ones who created conditions for burnout by having daily schedules. Yeah, daily schedules can burn you out. That's why you gotta come up with a plan.
Yeah. Like, I had a ton of burnout when I first started because I was doing stuff every day and every week. And then we adjusted the schedule back in October. I do one stream, I focus on art and stuff, and I do one stream a week, I upload 2 shorts, I take time to record, I take more time for myself, and lo and behold, a lot of the feeling I originally had of burnout a month or 2 later, gone.
I'm
Because
happy, honestly, because you were very grumpy.
yeah. Well, I mean, working on yourself and working on getting a schedule that's not as taxing on the mind and body, just, it helps. It helps to not feel burnout.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of the YouTubers that, you're completely right, a lot of the YouTubers that did, you know, did start all this stuff, absolutely did set themselves up for this, because YouTube doesn't require daily uploads. Heavens no. You can let your channel go dormant for an entire month, as long as you did 3 uploads, and that could be, that could be 3 live streams. That could be, that could be 2 shorts and an upload. That could be 2 live streams and an upload.
Exactly.
You know, like, a lot of the people that, you know, are quitting now are all the people that set themselves up for success, but also didn't allow themselves to breathe. You know, it just became one thing after another, and they grind until they're out.
Exactly.
And that's not how I'm rolling, that's not how I'm playing it. So, I'll keep doing it.
I'll tell you about this later, when we're off stream.
What's that?
So, I'm setting up an account, and there's a specific picture I want to use, and I remember you sending it to me a long time ago, and I scrolled past the, rest in peace, what was it? There was a trend, chat, on... There was a trend on Twitter for a little bit when Gavin and I first started talking about, who was it? Jimmy Fallon dying.
Oh,
and they would post pictures of people
who
were
they,
not related.
they posted, they said rip Jimmy Fallon, and then posted images of James Corden.
Yeah, and like people who are not even like remotely close.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, good times.
I love those
I'm
images.
eaten.
Oh gosh.
Oh, there's a lot of good things back here.
A lot of fun stuff.
Indeed.
Alright. We're gonna replay this level just a couple more times so we can get the coins we need for this to enter the final stage. I swear we're coming up on the final level. I promise you.
Come on, chat. Hype it up.
Who, Kate, chat, who do you guys want me to play as for the final level? And it can't be Yoshi or Nabbit. It's gotta be a standard character, because we're not going in and cheaping out on
Zelda.
this. Wrong franchise. Good try, though. If
Diana.
The princess? Variety? Question mark? That made me lose all track. What? Casey.
I did it, chat. I broke Gavin.
You might want to check on chat real quick.
What is chat saying? Because I'm looking for a picture. Lies. The final level will never come. Also, the dinosaur from the dinosaur game when you've got no internet.
Oh boy, you guys are crazy. We've also got one more quote here. It says, to quote Sophie from Mars, "The world isn't ending, it's just changing." Exactly. That's why you shouldn't be scared. Either change with the world, or move out of the way. And that...
Be different. Get the heck out of here. Dude, completely
Be different or...
dynamics.
Be different or fuck off. To put it in less elegant terms.
I didn't know how far you were gonna let us go with this, but...
Oh, I'll let you go
I
as...
am damn glad you went that far with
That's how far I'm willing to take it. You guys can go as far as further out as you want, but that's as far as I'm taking it. Put your foot down on the ground and stop flutter kicking in the air. Or fall down the pit.
Not into the pit. It burns.
Learn to flutter, jump, or fly. When you're talking to
Having a lovely time, chat.
when you're talking about pigeons with your closest friends, and the only thing, and then the only thing they have to say is, "What the fuck's a pigeon?" By the way, did you know that pigeons were domesticated by people to symbolize love, and now they are the most disease-ridden animal on the planet? They're one of the animals that will harbor a ton of diseases. They also apparently taste pretty good, according to Master Chef.
You're gonna kill me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to kill me one of these days.
With
I
the
hope you know this.
with the laughter or with the pigeons?
With laughing.
Cool, because I don't have any pigeons to kill you with.
Aw.
Release the pigeons!
I showed you the pigeon photo, right? The
Yeah,
one of Casey
yes.
riding on the back of a seagull.
Yes, you did, and you drew it on the whiteboard on the fridge too.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I don't remember that.
You drew it while I was standing in the kitchen too.
Great job.
Oh my god, and the tag is available.
What tag's available?
I will show you when I get the chance. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Nice work. Great job.
Good looking, accurate angel. Do not be scared, mortal. Child cries. I said don't be scared, but how can you enjoy ice cream if you don't have a mouth?
I have heard that before, actually. Oh, speaking of neat stuff, Fur showed up today for the first Fursuit commission. I'm just waiting on the base. Tomorrow, the mannequin head will show up.
What are they called? Siphons? I forget what the angel is called. It's called a siphon? Something like that.
Alright. And now that we have that...
It's a me.
Seraphs. God. Seraphim. That's what I was looking for.
I am... Oh, bless you. Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn off the online play.
Dang it, Gavin. No, I can't join. This is all your fault.
Sorry. I'm going... Oh my gosh, that's not been the problem the entire time.
What?
I missed a 10 coin in Fluff Puff Peaks and nobody told me. I passed by this level like a dozen times now.
Listen, Gavin, we were all in it.
We were just doing a little trolling.
Oh, yeah. You didn't notice, did you?
Huh? I don't notice anything.
It's like Truman doing the
No.
I know, I have ears.
I have ears.
and then him just going, huh? Like right afterwards. Which, by the way, that short of him doing and saying that legit happened. And I made him recreate that.
It's honestly a really good short.
I have fun making shorts. I know everybody's like, a lot of people are like, why don't you do clips on your shorts? And I'm like, because I want to do a mixture of content. I want to leave myself open to do more things. What?
This was all a plan. The shadow government has now achieved their ultimate goal with this.
Oh boy. And David says, oh, Gavin is still playing? I didn't notice. Of course.
Gavin Dragon playing a game?
Never. 5 hours
dare
straight?
you.
Oh, absolutely not. By the way, if you guys, yeah, it is, yeah.
If this stream goes beyond 8 o'clock, I'm gonna have to hop off.
That is understandable.
Because I do have to stream tonight.
That's fine. We are now on the final challenge.
Let's go. I remember you saying that in the theater, and my face turned red because I don't like attention.
Embarrassing my friends. It's what I do. This is the final
Well, at least
test.
You're not talking about crack corn, like.
Oh my god. I still can't believe this. So this is a challenge, Casey. Have you seen this yet?
So is this the actual Grandmaster Galaxy version?
This is gonna make you go nuts.
So is it a Kaizo level? You're not talking.
So I'm playing the level right now. The challenge is the fact that you change badges every couple rooms. So right
That
after
sounds familiar.
So right after this, no more parachute. Now we're on the flutter jump portion.
Imagine adding that to Yoshi.
I have before. It makes him control really weird. But the way you gotta do a lot of this is just...
Oh my gosh.
It's touch and go, and you have to do it like this because you start falling faster the longer the hat is out. If you want to catch up on chat just for a moment here.
My phone battery's at 69. Let's go, Revolta.
I barely missed the ground pound there.
Wow. Of course, you can play 5 hours straight for crying out loud, Gavin. You have a husband. You can't play for 5 hours straight.
Of course. Well, of course I can't. I have a husband. I need to feed him.
He's gonna be like, food?
Where's my...
I dropped it again.
Where's my dinner? Oh, man. No.
Oh, that poor boy.
I love him, but he is a piece of work.
Just be happy that I learned how to cook.
Oh, I am glad you did, because...
You want to tell chat about the incident that shall never be mentioned again?
What one?
The macaroni incident.
Oh, how about you tell the story, because I have to focus.
Yeah, I know. So, Gavin taught me how to make macaroni and cheese, which is one of, if not the most simplest dish to make on a stovetop. I somehow fucked that up, chat. Because I know that I have to put margarine or butter in, but I put it in at the wrong time, and it started burning in the pot because I had the heat all the way up. And Gavin came running in and shut off the stove.
She put the water on, put the pasta in, took the pasta out, put the butter in the pan. I'm running this from memory. It's been a while. She put butter in the pan and left that shit on high. So I'm just hearing... And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And she's like, I'm making mac and cheese. And I'm like, you're not making mac and cheese.
I'm making mac and cheese.
Shut up, Casey. You don't know how to make mac and cheese.
I'm like, there's instructions on the button. What are you doing? I don't remember the exact order. I just remember it went from one to another, and I was just like, no, this is how you make boxed mac and cheese. I'm planning on making a homemade mac and cheese in a couple of days, but not right now. No, if I go to 6 hours, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, that sounds good.
I don't think I can keep going after that. Karmic showed up, so
Ready to ride?
speak of the devil, he shall appear, right?
Hello, Karmic. Welcome to the stream. So glad to see you here.
Glad to see you. Doing it.
Hope you subscribe and
Yes, because my husband's not subscribed. Actually, that would not surprise me. That would not surprise me in the slightest.
Stop. He's going to rant in chat. He's like, I love you. Of course I already did. No, but Germans are honestly a very funny character. We love him a lot here.
Ah! And I
Did
lost.
someone say pot? Time for some blazing. Heck yeah. It's not what we're talking about. Revolta goes, why did you let him cook? By the way, Casey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but by what pronouns do you go by? Oh, I go by she, her. I go by she, her, but you guys can call me anything. I really don't care.
I do she, her, he, him for you, because I figure until you're fully transitioned, I'll just switch between all of them.
There's a thing where I feel like sometimes I do feel boyish rather than a woman, so you're completely fine. Though you do seem to have a very good tell of when those moments are.
I tried.
Casey might be fluid, that's what I've been thinking. I don't know.
Okay, we at least got to the first checkpoint. There's like 3 checkpoints across this stage.
Jump against the wall.
It's really funny that when I'm listening to the stream using my headphones, I can like hear you downstairs through my door.
No.
Why did I do that? The checkpoint is right after that room, by the way.
Can't you... Wait, can you not jump on those, melon piranhas?
You can't jump on the piranhas themselves. You can only jump on their seeds.
Oh. Poisonous, piranha plant, gotcha. Melon.
Okay, that one's done.
Wow. Just imagine if you if you tried doing this without, like, the 99 lives.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be awful. Sparkies!
So that lava down there, the poison goop down there actually is rising. Alright.
Calm down, you got this. Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, now we're on the one of the expert badges. This is one of the harder rooms to do.
I kind of wish there were more courses like this where they would just mix up the badges.
The point is to leave you wanting.
What the heck is this section?
Really difficult.
I've never seen a fire bar move that fast before.
It's tricky. It is absolutely difficult. Dang it, didn't wait long enough. I'm at 5:10. I knew today's stream was gonna go long. Alright. And go. Dang it. If you move fast enough, you can get through. Oh my gosh. Don't use my actual profile picture case. That's an old profile picture of mine. Don't use my actual.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Use the goofy one, please.
Okay, got you covered.
We've been planning this joke for a little while now.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for a really goofy one.
There's the one that I sent you.
Oh yeah, you did send me one specifically for this.
Yeah.
Why didn't I just grab that one?
I don't know.
I completely forgot about that one.
That's the whole reason you said you wanted to make it, too.
I know. I forgot about that one.
Oh, boy.
Give me a second.
We said, wouldn't it be funny if we made a Clips channel and it pretended to be the real you during stream as a joke? And I said, that would be hilarious and dumb and great. Do it.
I can't believe I fucked up the joke.
That's fine. It'll be funnier next time around. Trust me.
Okay, so chat, to anyone who's in this stream and decides to appear next time, please do not say anything about this.
Don't. We're just gonna pretend that it's real. We're gonna pretend. We're gonna play a little bit of funsy. All right.
I just want to make sure that it updated.
Real quickly.
You see nothing.
Okay, good.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay, well that's all said and done. I don't have to
My big rat lips are sealed, plus I've got ADHD, so I'll probably forget. I mean, there's only one true real Gavin Dragon, and that's the one that's streaming right now.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna mix up a goofy joke channel.
What are you talking about?
Oh shoot! This will be the inside joke for this one, won't it?
Do you think Karmic's still here?
I doubt it. What's a Gavin? Oh my gosh. Chat's going hard with
good
this.
question.
Well, the name originates to an old Scottish. It's an old Scottish name.
Oh, I can hear it. Yeah.
It was the first use of it known was Sir Gavin, which was a knight from Sir Arthur's Round Table, and one of the some of the many stories that were told from it. Same with my middle name, believe it or not. My middle name was also an old name from around that time, because my middle name is Mackenzie. I'd say my last name, but that'd kind of give away too much.
Well, you know what? That means you can officially say what that one Power Ranger said.
I mean, I have Scottish heritage. I don't have to lie about it.
No, I know, but it's funny. I'm Scottish!
Pink's the girl, black is brooding, red's the leader. What are you? I'm Scottish!
I freaking love that scene.
I love that. That whole season is written like that, by the way.
That and Turbo. Turbo's pretty funny too.
I'll give you I'll let you have your opinions on Turbo.
Listen, even Evil Pizza stopped for Red Light is funny.
Okay. Power Rangers as a whole is wild. I love the franchise, but I know for a darn fact it's not taken as seriously as it should be. The comic books are where it's been thriving lately. The recent fighting game has been great. The crossovers and collabs with Street Fighter have been awesome. I just want a new season of Power Rangers, but I know darn well I'm not gonna get it.
Especially in New Zealand.
Well, they did they did a special, Once and Always, as a tribute to every ranger who has previously died, like IRL the actors and stuff, as well as something for the fans to be like, we're trying. And it was really good. It was super sweet. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. And then we got the newest season, which was like 10 episodes. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet, and apparently it's the final one they're doing.
What?
Yeah, they're reboot. They talked about Netflix doing a reboot with a movie. And I'm okay with that. Sure, Netflix has been treating the series rather well, at least so far. But aside from the comics, there's no new plans to make another season. There's no new plans to continue. Which
I will say the movie that you showed me was really funny. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, well that movie is, you know, that was meant to be the reboot that we got originally. And it was so good. It was true to the spirit of the show without going full camp. It had fun with itself. But the true fact of it is that apparently it's not been profitable enough for Hasbro. So
That's awful.
I know. It's truly annoying. Alright.
Did they at least do an actual like tie-in with Krispy Kreme? Please tell me they at least did that.
Are you talking about the donuts? Because
Yeah.
for the movie, yeah. For that one
Well,
movie.
I know in the movie, but I know that, but I meant like for that movie for promotion purposes.
Yeah, there were Power Rangers donuts. You can look up what they were online. I actually had one that afternoon because me and my mom we couldn't get it out of our heads. We were laughing too much at the scene where
That's good.
Where
Okay,
Repulse like bites into a donut and just goes, she goes Krispy Kreme, and then like not 20 minutes later, she's eating a donut while Goldar is smashing behind the Krispy Kreme. It's funny, okay?
it is funny.
The whole scene is absolutely hysterical. If you've never seen the Power Rangers movie from 2017, go watch it. It's hilarious. It's great.
Even I went into it not a huge Power Rangers fan. Like, you could ask Gavin. I was just, like, kind of iffy on watching it.
And then she walked away from it and was just like, okay, that was pretty good. I had to talk Truman into watching it because it's hard. Sometimes it's difficult to get him to want to watch something. Every now and again, there will be something where I'm super geeked up about it. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. And he's just like, yeah, no.
Gundam.
Well, Gundam at first. He got over that.
Excuse me, gut punching simulator.
Smack across the face for Amuro and...
Yeah. I still laugh about those compilations that you showed me of just him getting abused.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I've been going for almost 5 hours now. I showed off everything in this game, minus that final badge. I am getting worn out. I honestly think I'm done here today. I don't think anybody can blame me for how much I've shown off of this game. What would you say?
I mean,
what would you say,
listen,
Case?
it wasn't as bad as me beating Luigi U in one stream, so...
Yeah. Well, we did Luigi U, Mario 64. Mario 64 was the one that we did in one stream. Luigi U, I think we broke up into two. Didn't we?
Did we? I'm pretty sure we beat that in one stream. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check that one. Cause I'm pretty sure we did.
Maybe?
There's Sunshine. There's 64. Yeah, there's only one stream of you.
Oh.
Oh, part two of it. Part two of it. So yeah, we did that in 2 parts.
Gotcha. You gave up midstream. Almost 6 hours of content, bud. That's near double what I normally put out. That's... Gave up midstream. Okay,
Listen,
tell you what.
Gavin and I have done much longer streams than this in our past.
Sunshine?
I did a 12-hour stream of just Cuphead.
24 hours of Mega Man for me. I did 12 hours of Symphony of the Night for my first time playing that game. Well, it wasn't my first time playing, first run through of the stream. I later went back and redid it as a multi-parter.
Yeah, we've done some pretty strenuous stuff before. I did a 10-hour stream of Resident Evil 4.
And let me be clear, chat. I haven't eaten today. I got up. I made myself a small tea. I got something to drink, and I started up.
I don't blame you for being tired.
I mean,
And
that's...
now to force Gavin to stream with me.
No, I think after this I need a break.
No, you definitely need a break. Go for it.
Because tomorrow, tomorrow I'm finishing up my last commission that I have on my docket at the current moment. So, please, if you haven't yet, I have 6 commission slots open. If you want to see more of my art, I have a Discord, I have a Telegram, I have a Twitter, a Blue Sky. I've got all sorts of places where you could see my work, contact me, and get a commission made. They range from $35 to $55. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on mostly art. On Friday we'll have a short uploaded, and I hope to see everyone there. But, yeah. Thank you guys so much. If you've enjoyed this video, please like, subscribe, share the video around on social media. You can donate to the PayPal link on your screen or in the description below to help me pay for rent, as well as save up for a house. But feel free to check out some of my other content. I've been your humble host. Good night, everybody.